Well, good morning there, my friends. That's not the right game. Well, good morning there, my friends. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Happy Saturday. You good? Hope you're good. Cadgeist, thank you so much for the 48. Ooh, that unlocks a brand new bean for you as well. That's very exciting. Oh my goodness. How are you, everybody? Big stretch. Still drinking my coffee this morning. Moving a little bit slower. But we like it. Yeah, we're back with our playthrough of 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum. I've been quite enjoying this. We put it down for a little bit, but that's okay. Jordan, hi friend. Are you home? Are you still on your honeymoon? It's good to see you. Home and completely time shifted. Everything is broken. Isn't jet lag the best? Doesn't jet lag just fill you with like cool and good and fun feelings? Wow, my glasses are filthy. I picked them up for a second and I was like, wait, where are we? There we go. I picked him up and I was like, why can't I see? And I'm like, oh. Tom Kiss, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 47. All right, what are we doing right now? So our goal is to return to our first museum and get up to 2 stars. We are working on a combination ancient dinosaur / D&D adventure / if I remember correctly, we were just starting to get into botanical stuff. Yes. All right. It's all coming back to me. We also got our first ever like secondary location, which we have over here. We've got workshop stuff. Is this broken? What is this sign? I'm making a project. That's fine. Before we unpause, I just kind of want to run around and see what's up. We've got guided tours. All right, we've got this really awkward sort of like unused corner in the side here too. You know what we could do with this? Get some benches. How am I doing for money? I only got 30 grand? It's okay, benches are cheap, right? How do I rotate again? Oh no. Help. You ever been away from a game from so long you forget basic controls like, there you go, rotate, that's a camera. Z? Z and X? Somebody just did a lot of museums and number one requirement is air conditioning, fixes all other sins. Yeah, that's valid. Whatever, let's just, I thought for a second I was going to put like way more benches in here, but that's fine. That's fine. Display 150 botany buzz. Whoa. Thomas is level 5 and has a new training slot. That's exciting. As great as art is, it's very hard to focus on it when you're sweaty. Yeah. All right. I really need to get a cafeteria or something because, like, I have queues. I'm using the word queue just for you, Jordan, because you just came back. I've got queues for all of my food machines. There we go. I mean, I think the answer is just simply build another one. Museum curator. More like museum creator, am I right? Dang, I got. Workshop complete. I have access to the photosynthesizer. I don't know what this does. I didn't realize just how much of like a mental break. All right, my school trip was great. Oh, monthly profit was 14 grand. I didn't realize how much of a like emotional and mental break I had from this game. So that now I'm coming back to it, it's just like, what does anything do? Like seriously, what do you do? My last stream of this game was even before the Calgary trip. Okay, we'll figure it all out. All right, let's put this. This looks like one of these super interactive exhibits, right? All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna obfuscate the staff door by putting that there. I do need to get more decorations around this piece. I mean, unless I just move everything. Just love that I have one random pillar. Like what is this doing? We've almost fixed everything. Don't you worry. Do I want this against a wall? It looks like it's interactive from all sides. As you progress and your museum flourishes, you'll be under bigger threat from criminals. Security is your only hope. Nowadays, museums use the latest technology to deter prospective thieves. You can't be the classics. The security chair seats one security guard and allows you to keep an area under constant surveillance. Oh, what? Seriously? We just get a man in a chair? It's a little creepy. How do you feel about the fact that we just have this like random dude in a chair watching everybody? That's better. Much more vigilant. But it could be vigilantier. Place security cameras around the museum. Security cameras need to be placed within range of a camera room occupied by a qualified security guard in order to be active and functional. If a security guard leaves a camera room, all of its connected cameras will be deactivated. Security cameras are a great way to stretch your security resources without piling on new hires. But if you place too many cameras, our guests will feel observed and uncomfortable. Yeah, no kidding. Build a camera room. Employ a security guard qualified in camera room. All right, well, I guess the first thing I need to do, at least I get a chair. All right, I need to go to my security team here. What do you do? Happy thoughts. All right, AnimeKitty villain. All right, well, let's get you a camera room operations degree. And then where do I even want to put a security room? It looks like I should probably upgrade this to being a big one as well. Give me a second here. All right. So the camera room needs to be a minimum 3 by 2. I mean, I was wondering what I wanted to do with this area, right? So give me a second. Right into the benches. Did I give myself enough room here? Sure didn't. Hey, how's it going, EK? Security alarm. Oh. All right, let's get the concessions back up there. Oh, I'm blocking the bench? Okay, all right, bench, hold on. Let's get you out of here. How dare. Okay. We got food. We got cola. And we got a little trash bin in the middle somewhere, right? What's up, Dugma? Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I want to scooch everything over half a block. There we go. Oh, this got emptied. Good. Get rid of it. Are they helping this plant grow? What does this do? When the sun doesn't stop shining. All right. You got sick at the end of your trip? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Getting sick on vacation is the worst. Yeah. We're gonna get you. We're gonna hire a security guard with that any second now. Oh, I have to place security cameras. Okay, hold on. So I need to place 4 of these. What's the range on this? I was really worried that it was going to be terrible. You know, the range on this is not half bad. Oh, I need more decorations, right? Good morning, Diderot. I don't know how to make this look good. It's kind of weird to decorate something that's just like in the middle of a room, right? I'm sorry, is that a clown? Ronald Hero. Feeling fantasy sounds. Delightful. Okay. Now that the museum is safe and secure. Oh, you're ready for your 2-star evaluation. Hey. Once you've discovered a new exhibit theme, you can introduce it to any of your museums. You're a curator after all. Even exhibits of the same theme, like fossils and dinosaur bones, can have totally different requirements. Know what you're dealing with by checking the exhibit subcategory. Job ads. Post an ad for a hiring crew. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is good. I'm glad we're getting this done, because it is a little bit tough to come into a stream like halfway through something like this. And so we've got this little bit of a warm-up activity, but then the main thing that we get to do today is we actually get to like start a new museum pretty quick, and I'm excited about that. All right, I think the next thing I want to do now is I want to send off an expedition somewhere. So let's do that. And it's got to be the D&D land, right? Magic missile. All right, I need minimum 15 intelligence. Oh. How smart are you? You only have 13 intelligence. You are not smart enough for this. You cast magic missile at the darkness? Man, that sounds great, actually. Trying to see if there's a mission I can send people on that just gives more experience that I haven't done. Here we go. Let's go over this way. Water geode, the dwarven area. All right. So I need brawn, I need dexterity, and I need some intelligence. So the main one is going to be dexterity. Where are my rogues at? But the other thing is I need to send a wizard so I can level them up. Maybe I don't do that actually. Oh, actually, no. This works perfectly. If I do send my wizard, I knock out all of these traits. Cool. Yeah. You'll get there. I'm just still waiting for them to get trained. How's everybody doing? How's your weekend? I mean, I know it's only been the weekend for a matter of hours, but I hope you're having a good one. Wants training, Ralph. You know what? I could train Ralph. Ticket booth. It's all coming back to me. You had a 7-win draft run this weekend. Were you playing the win a collector boosty tournament or whatever? Or just a good draft? That's exciting. Packing up for a move in the process of buying a house. Congratulations, Unknown Friday. That's huge. Wow. Congratulations, you've done it. You're gaining quite the reputation, but you'll need a little more success before you get a 3-star valuation. I just want a 2-star valuation. See what you can do at your other museums and come back later when you've increased your curator class. There you go. Level 2. Oh my God, we got the cafeteria now. The bandage box, level 2. Morsel mend machine. Let's see what's in the box. Been playing too much of the beta for Battlefield 6. Nice. Two-star museum. I thought this was a 2-point museum. Nice. Exhibit showcase, monthly breakdown, and our inspection. Look at that. Inspection rating, exceptional. All exhibits were well decorated. All exhibits had active buzz bonuses. All exhibits in good condition. No downside. All right. So what we want to do now is let's go start a new museum. I didn't realize I was so close to finishing. Curator Class 2. The Department of Culture has rewarded you the following. Yeah. Oh, Explorer Exhibition, Security Exhibition, and the Morsel Men. It looks like a machine that just gives you French fries. So we have Passwater Cove. Jump in the shallow end and start a marine life. All right. The Security Exhibition. Protect the Department of Culture from criminals. No, thank you. This is our old Whalen Lodge. What's this? Plywood Island. The Explorer Exhibition. Hunt down a legendary relic, like something from a film. Okay. Oh, this is a challenge mode. So this isn't even building up a museum. This is, you have so many days to accomplish it. Ah, okay. Let's go to Passwater Cove. Doing a long needed clearing of some extra home stuff. God, I love downsizing. Oh, wait, hold for lore.
Across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Does this game not have subtitles? I don't know. All right, let's take a look at what they've given us. Featuring water. Welcome to Passwater. Things may have dried up lately, but for centuries, this seaside town served as a bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic, not land, of Wetlantis. Ooh, Wetlantis. Today, most people have never heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the ocean, and nobody's seen a Wetlandian for generations. For now, you're left with legends, ruins, and sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the place. Is that a pun? Place is a type of fish. Interesting. To answer the question earlier, is there subtitles? There are subtitles. There you have it. Are we doing the Canal Museum? Oh no. It looks like we are doing the Canal Museum. Well, well, well. All right. So, oh, this is cute. So look at these very cute little aquatic exhibits. I don't know how I feel about this use of space here, right? Oh wait, are these also exhibits? Oh, look at this. Wetlantian. There's just a couple of big feeties out here. So I need to add decorations to this. All right. Cats! Oh my goodness. Hi, friend. How are you? Thank you very, very much for the raid. What were you up to today? The Wormbo, thank you for the 83. All All right, well, we can get some columns out here, which I think will look really cool. Oh, that's one set of feeties. Oh my God, it's so big. There we go. We're up to 5 stars. Wow. 2 large and trunkless legs of stone, eh? I was playing Minecraft, building a big building. That's fantastic. Well, come on in, everybody. Yeah, definitely getting big Colossus vibes from that. For real, for real. All right. I spend a bunch of money decorating there. I have no staff so far. I only have these 1 exhibits. Can I move this whole thing? Is there a way to, like... I love these. I just don't like where they're placed. I mean, maybe I can put staff rooms behind it, right? Just what an interesting use of space. All right. So let's, oh, I already have, what? Oh wait, no, this is me hiring stuff. We have a fish whisperer. Sluggish, nope. Dry mouth, no. You're both terrible. Garth. Immune to illness. Now this is what I'm talking about. And Erica Fop. I hire both of you. Wait, I didn't even check. No! You are not perfect. You are some kind of extra thirsty person. I hate this. I don't even have washrooms. Ah! Okay, I'm going to need at least 1 janitor. Shatterproof. You're both shatterproof. Titus, my favorite protagonist from Final Fantasy. Get in. Let's hire both of you. Strolling surveillance, photographic memory. Nope. Angela. Ooh, peripheral vision. All right, get this junior guard in here. Staff room wanted. Oh my God, I need a staff room and I also need a toilet. Like, what an odd use of space that they've done here. So I think the first thing we have to make is a bathroom. Right? Like, this bathroom is a nightmare. I recognize this. Ignore the fact that there's nowhere to dry your hands. No, I can't do that. I can't do that to you or myself. All right. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so I don't actually hate this. So what they've done is they've made a little nook here. There's a staff door. So if you want to access the area where we're working, we do it behind. Okay, I like that. Haley, welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me. Oh. All right, now we have to turn off the subtitles. Because what we've done is we've turned off the radio, but the game doesn't know that the radio is turned off and is still giving us the subtitles for it. So that's unfortunate. Like, I don't want subtitles for something I can't hear. Does that make sense? All right, the next thing I need is this staff room, which I'm going to put right here. That back area could go into the bathroom as well if you moved it. That back area. You thinking like a second staff entrance? Well, the only thing with subtitles, Lady Mix, is the introduction to the map use subtitles, right? And so when we like joined this map for the first time, the voices are really quiet. I spent a lot of money in this room. Like, I'm already down to $90,000. My ability to pay attention to lore this game's pretty low. Yeah, that's fair. So, if I remember correctly, this is something I've tried to do before. I don't think you can actually make 2 entrances to 1 bathroom. When I've done the staff bathrooms in the past, I had to have like my own sneaky way. Like, we could make this just a staff bathroom, but I don't think we can make this a staff bathroom and a public bathroom at the same time, you know? And I think it's more worthwhile to me to have it be a staff bathroom than not a staff bathroom. Oh, there's no donation box. Surge, you fool. How are we going to monitor? What the? Really? You only have 4 out of 5 decorations here? Devastating. Let's get a sea turtle decal in here. What? What do you mean that's only 4 out of 5 for you? Unacceptable. There we go. Flash photography in a museum. We have a special coating film that protects them. The bandage box in our staff room can be upgraded by a janitor. Okay. I'm not going to do that. All right. Sierra Bulge. Pilot wings. I'm going to have to hire a couple of these people. Fish Whisperer, theatrical and antibacterial. This seems incredible. Let's go ahead and hire you. I probably want 3 to start. Jezebel Dredger. They're delightful and an expert. And then I need somebody who's really good out. Nope. Jeez. Somebody who's really good at... Yeah, Globetrotter. There you go. All right. Let's get our first expedition out there into the land of the aquatics. Hello? Oh, they haven't unlocked those yet. All right, let's wait. Glad my last name isn't Bulge, not to dox myself. All right, somebody write down last name isn't Bulge. To catch a fish, ahoy there. I'm Rustina Fishman. And if you want to catch fish, I'm the person you should ask. There's not a person atop this county that knows the 2-point sea better than me. The mer people of Wetlantis, maybe, but they're a long way underwater. Old Rustina is the best you've got. And if you want my advice, before you catch fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fish gang? This map has canals and fishing? Y'all. Hello? Actual incredible stuff. Minimum is a 4x3. What if I made a 7x3 instead? Water filter. Airlock door. That is a big old aquarium. Now that's one fine fishbowl. With an aquarium ready, it's safe to start an expedition to the 2-point sea. The tepid tides of Hog Sport Peninsula should be the perfect spot to dip into marine life. Happy fishing. There are people who insist on swimming off the coast as if it isn't ocean temperature. It's not that cold, but it's not that comfortable either, unless you're a fish or maybe some kind of yeti. Injury? No, thank you. Oh, perfect catch. Wait. If I need to put my, dang it. I do want a perfect catch. +1 to exhibit quality is actually kind of unreal. Let's try and get some bonus experience, and we'll get other people later. We need some kind. Wait, we don't have a fish gang emote? We have the thanks Joe. You need a fish dressed like a gang member from Michael Jackson's Beat It. It's oddly specific. Why does an aquarium need an airlock? How else do you get fish into the exhibit? Obviously. I love the person who's just staring. Oh no, they're sad. There's no information. There, now they're happy. Oh, it has no decoration either? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, it's decorations inside the exhibit. That's kind of cool. What's up, Teen Trollo G? Thank you so much for the 63 months. Nice of you to have a fish stream for the real fans of your channel. The cats. I told you. I'm huge with the meow meows. All of my years of organic placement of seaweed in Minecraft is coming back. Oh, wow. Are fishes already back? Oh no, they got injured. Poor little buddy. I got a clownfish. The joke of the sea. Dang. Mortal. Pool fool. Funny for a fish. Anyway, entertaining to view. Wants any aquarium plants. +7 messiness. All fish add messiness, which puts a strain on the aquarium's filter power. Interesting. There they are, your very first fish. You'll always remember your first catch. but they'll be in a memory sooner or later if you don't put some food in their aquarium. I have to feed them. Different fish require different food. You can check what a fish needs by selecting and viewing. Okay. Flake food. Needs a flake dispenser. This fish eat fish flake. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispensers will eventually run out and need to be restocked by a marine life expert. Underwater collection. Decorate an aquarium to increase its decoration rating. Yes. Why not provide a little more for our bipedal guests as well? Some marine life merch. Oh, an aquarium log. Oh my god, I love it. A onesie stand. Tuna fork. Wow. Why are you complaining? Ah, there you go. There's some flakes in the water. Manger. Come on, little buddy. Hello? Okay, they're happy now. Good. Good, good, good. All right, let's send out another expedition here. They can't possibly get hurt twice. This is the cleanest US president. I'm Canadian. What I want to hear about American... No. Where's the CanCon Cam Cool? More like Can Cool. Come on. A goth. Did I just kidnap Nemo? Maybe. You only know Justin Trout Doe. That is what we call him. Canada doesn't even have presidents? Wow. Can't believe you come into my chat and try and Canada-splain me. Honestly, kind of hurtful. Jojo, may I have tea? Something for my throat. We accidentally slept in this morning. We're behind on everything. Oh my god! A face that only a mother could love. Temperate and like fish flake. Wait, did my other person get injured as well? No, they're big chillin'. Look at that face. I love them. That's a very good emote. Yesterday seemed like a long day. It might have been. Maybe. I did have an excellent nap at some point. I'm just gonna keep auto sending these people over and over. Oh, I could just remove an injury event. I could just do that. Why haven't I played this map? Very personable fish. I mean, I can't answer that question for you. All right, the next thing they want me to do is to make a gift shop. Or should I put the gift shop? There's an exit over here. Well, you might have a nap too today. I highly recommend naps. If it happens during this map, I'll be sleeping with the fishes. Oh, I don't recommend that. Unless you're also a fish, in which case, you know, go for it. All right. Gift shop time. Let's make it a 4x3. Let's put the door right here. I think I need to make it bigger than this, actually. I think this room... I think every time I make a room the minimum size, I'm a little bit disappointed by it, you know? Even a 3x6 feels too small. Ooh, I'm also kind of cutting into the corner there. It's a little bit tight now. I mean, I can always just pick up and move this entire thing. Let's not worry about it too much right now. All right. We're going to sell fishy plushies. Oh my God, I love them. I love them. We're going to sell some general knowledge at the back here. We're going to sell some fishy knowledge. This is the Poisson Steve, Joe. That's exactly what this is. They're orange. I'm pretty sure that fish has both arms and legs. You just can't see it because they're loafing right now. Steve, le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Where's my little... There it is. You gotta have, I don't make the rules. You gotta have one of these right by the till, right? The little tat thing. You have to. I need somebody to work the gift shop. Immunity to MIA events. Oh, but they're also a glutton. That's fine. You can eat a little extra. Wait. Oh no. Wait, no, everything's fine. Did all the Canadians get activated by something? Somebody please post a link to Le Poisson Steve into the chat. Oh, right. Also, I have a trained person. Staff list, job assignment, assistants. You really only want to be working this. So there we go. All right. Your homework, Inkslayer, is to click on that link. Oh, how are my prices, by the way? Guests feel the price is worth the money. Okay, good. I've watched the video and I'm now more confused. What? It's just the tale of a heroic fish named Steve. All right, we're so back. Pristine! What a great fish. Oh, there we go. So people asking what's the airlock for? Oh, you know what I should do? Sorry, if they have to walk all the way in here to service these things. This one's only average. Pristine is way better than average. Let's go ahead and put it over here so it's just easier to service, right? Can I name the fish? Yes. Yes, I can. The fish could be subs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just don't love to sign myself up for work. I don't know. Do people want to sub for fish? I shouldn't turn myself off from another revenue source. It's so much work though. Yeah, like when I play the beaver game. Make it a point redemption? That sounds like work, but I don't get paid. Hold on. Right, sometimes I call my security guards after the moderators. I've been really enjoying the D&D stuff, but what if this place was only aquariums? What's up, Treon? Just look at them. I've never seen such happy fish. I'd say you're ready to catch a slightly larger scaled fish. Take a wide net cargo item on expeditions to catch 2 fish at the same time. Speaking of space, your museum seems to be out-punching its fishbowl. Complete plot objectives to expand your museum. Oh. The wide net. All right, so I need to get a janitor qualified for workshop. Be very nice if they just provided me with one. What a coincidence. And they're loyal? Wow. I love this. Let's make our... Hold on. So I have a staff room here. It might be time to do a little staff wing out on the very edge here. So I need an workshop, which is a 4x4. I need a workshop door. I need an enormous workshop thingy. I need a small table. What do these do? Any of these with a increase in functionality? No. In which case, let me just recenter that then. $16,000. Holy moly, y'all. All right, so here's my new plan. I mean, maybe the staff room is fine to just have there, right? All right, so I want to make the fish net. Nice aquarium decorations. Thank you, Measure of Hope. Is this just Final Fantasy XIV ocean fishing? Hey, I know I get that reference. I've ocean fished. Employ a janitor. Janitor. Did I not buy that janitor? I did. Oh, they're a mechanic. You ever just like completely not read something? What do I need here? Box return book thing. Well, now I have 3 janitors, chat. It's big spider season in my house right now, and I'm not having a good time. I'm trying to be friends with spiders, but they're so big. A big glass and a flat piece of paper is the best way to still be friends and to gently escort them outside of the house. Yeah, the thing that we're currently allowing right now is there have been little baby spiders that are actually small enough that they can crawl through like the cracks in the wall. The cracks in the wall is the wrong word. They can crawl through the the window screen hole things. They're so tiny. And those ones I'm like, all right, you're just a little guy, you can stay. Like if they're so small, they kind of look like a speck of dust on the wall. I'm like, all right, you're good. You can stay. Okay, let's start getting some benches and stuff into here. Hey, what's up, Zatengo? Thank you so much for the prime. My issues, I've got tons of small spiders which like to leave webs everywhere. Oh, yeah. The webs are kind of rude. All right, let's get some Wetlantia stuff going up in here. I realize I don't have a lot of actual, like... nice stuff going on right now. Great word, Serge. Right? Like I don't have any concessions. I don't have a lot of just the generic stuff that makes a museum better. Like a water fountain. There we go. Oh, I don't have a coffee kiosk. Oh my God. Who am I and what have I done with Surge, eh? All right, new plan. I'm actually going to take this whole building and move the whole thing. I just deleted a wall. And now, look at this. Look how much more handsome we've made this. I have to hire a barista now. Ain't that a shame? Speedy, oh, greedy. All right, let's get Wilbur Fingers. And then let's just change our stuff right now. Wilbur Fingers. Only work that side. And then let's get Erica Fopp is going to be our barista. There we go. I need a garbage there. All right, what's in the box? Wilburn Fingers is a terrible name for barista. Joke's on you. You might not know this, but baristas actually have a... Ooh, flying fish. Baristas actually have a racial passive of heat resistance. Kind of like a dwarf. Like, it's probably like 25%. Temperate loves fish flake. All right, do I take my sad puffer fish that's not pristine? Do we send them out? Hold on. Hates aquarium plants decoration. Well, that's awkward. Oh my God, this only has a capacity of 6. Oh, larger aquariums do have bigger capacity. Okay. Wilbur. All right. An assistant is needed in the gift shop. Do I need one more assistant? I guess I probably do. Family unfriendly. All right, let's get rid of both of these people. Yeah, I think the flying fish likes everything except for seaweed because they're trying to zoom around so quickly that the seaweed gets in their way. I thought Serge was going to say something like jokes on you. The baristas are given their name provided to them by the Council of Coffee Aficionados when they take on the role, and no two baristas have the same name. Like snowflakes. Every one of them is unique. I need to stop getting people who are accomplished admissions because I already have 2. Coffee increases their happiness. Oh. I kind of want to hire them, but they're also a glutton. But I do have coffee. And they're also accomplished at admissions. All right, now I'm going to fire both of you. Oh, you know something I should just do early on? Because I want some more money. Decreases happiness. Bungle Technologies wants to test a prototype for their new litter crushing hydraulic bin. It's the future of refuse and doesn't work at all. It's just a new garbage can. One step forward and quite a few steps back. I'll put it right by the cafe. You can test out our new garbage bins. I just want a little bit more money. Joe's saying that apparently it's named after one of the members of our staff as well. Globetrotter Sluggish, stop. Why are all the people who are applying to work here so bad? Wait, what? Landian Cutlery? Is this another exhibit? It's just a giant fork. Oh, it's incomplete. Interesting. I got my wide net done. I mean, one of the things that I can do, which I think is so sneaky, you can hide a bunch of these, like, footprints underneath stuff, right? This is for people viewing it from the outside, which I like as well. There we go. Are the brand sponsorships a new feature? I don't remember them. So do you mean new to this game or new to this series? Because we had a brand sponsorship on some of our previous hospitals as well. Like we had the big wall of whatever, you know? All right, let's send out another expedition here. I just want to keep leveling people up. Also, where did they tell me to go with the net? Was it here? No. Was it here? Oh, I need a prehistory expert. Oh, that's kind of cool. The bone bank. Love it. I'm going to have 2 fish. Whoa, salvage money. If I had some survey skills, that's kind of cool. I just get $1,000. That almost pays for the whole expedition. Dinner Lord. Half wit. Hey, what's up, Ebora? Thank you so much for 63 months. Do I care? Do I care if they're a little slow? They love dinner. You know what? Anybody who loves dinner is all right with me. You also like dinner? Man, shout out to dinner. Am I right? Are you waving at the fish? I love that. All right, how are my guests doing here? Average toilet. Well, I do seem to have a little bit of a toilet backlog, don't I? Oh, my janitor. Hello? He's gonna walk by that? Okay, good. All right, give me a second here. So my other thought here is now we do a big old bathroom right along this side. We'll probably end up doing like a sneaky because this does kind of look like a staff area right now. Right. I should get the employees must wash hands up in here. There we go. Warm waters. So far, things have gone swimmingly. But if you want to spark some serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life displays. In terms of county's warm waters, Pebberley Reef is relatively clear sailing. There has been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to be in a warm temperature, unsurprisingly. Make a new aquarium with a water heater. Also, what's in the box? Oh, thank you for fixing that staff room. Yeah, I was going to get to it eventually. Oh my God, it's perfect. Oh, it's epic. Sorry, it's not perfect. It's epic. Didn't I get 2 fish from that? Oh, I got 2 copies of the same fish. All right, well, now it's time to find our basic fish. I do have room for 1 more. All right, you know what? Clownfish, you can continue to live in this aquarium for the time being. But not for long. We've unlocked a new map as well. That's very exciting. All right, so let's get another aquarium in here, shall we? How big was that one? That one was a 2x6. No, that's in fact incorrect. It was a 3x6, right? One, maybe it was longer than that. 3x7, whatever. For now, it doesn't matter. Okay, we want a heater in here. So we probably want it next to the stuff. We want a heater. We want a filter. And I'll figure out what kind of feeder we need later. Sell the windows? Yeah, that makes sense. Now you're on a roll in the new aquariums at a rolling boiling. It's time to explore the reef. Here are the designs for a wide tropical net. Oh my god. I have to make a different net for the tropical one? That's disappointing. I think it was a 3x7. It's really funny how camera perspective, right? Like at this angle, this one looks wider, right? And then you just rotato and... There you go. That's better. And now what I can do is I can slap a little bench in there, right? Let's get some decorations in here just to increase everyone's vibe. At least the pickup and adjust is easy. Not having a visible grid would drive me nuttier than I already am. How does it make you feel that we're building at a 45-degree angle to the floor grid? Good or bad? All right, I need to unlock the next area, which is this area. Discover 4 temperate fishies. Display a tropical aquarium. Oh, lost at seas. All right, I definitely want an explorer. Let's get Jezebel over here, and Jezebel needs to have this new ability. Jezebel? Actually, hold on. Can I hire somebody new that has that ability? I do want to train Jezebel, though. Right? Don't I? Delightful. I want you to have the survey skills. Start training. And in the meantime, let's go do one more expedition at the OG. Good morning, Andre. Blub, blub, glub, blub. That's fish for good morning. Have a wonderful stream. I can't believe you speak fish. That's so cool. At some point, I might wall off like around here. So I'll have the public washrooms and then that's about it. I should also make a cafeteria at some point. I don't know where I'm going to put it though. Can the cafeteria be open? Oh, I'm broke. Never mind. Never mind. But do you speak whale? Can we all take a second to appreciate how good of a movie Finding Nemo was? Big fan. I'm sorry, did that just say buzz decreased? Oh, I have to customize the name? Big feeties. How many floors does my building have? Just the one. I have 3 janitors, one of whom is fire resistant, and apparently there's litter nearby. No? Does anybody see the litter? Oh my god, it's there? Hello, janitors? You know what? I'll hire another janitor. I prefer to hire people and drop them directly on top of the problem. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I forgot to use the net. Oh, well. Shing! Come on. Big. Yeah, big hit. All right, actually, I don't think I have room for this right now. So what I'm going to do is I need to find my bad fish. Was it you? Yeah, it was. And we're going to put our excellent quality fish into here. All right, so what's our quality looking like right now? It's got a buzz of... Interesting. I don't have maxed out buzz. Why is my buzz not maxed? 25, 15. Oh, I still have an average puffer fish? Ugh. Clownfish. Why are you not the happiest ever? Wants any aquarium coral decoration. Hello? Is that literally not called aquarium coral? Oh, that's a rock. All right, what was I doing here? Right, I was looking at these. Okay, you're maxed, you're maxed, you're maxed. The flying fish is going to be unhappy because it hates all aquarium plants. Wants plants, yeah. Wants coral. Okay, so everybody is happy now except for this one fish. Our messiness and filter power is fine, and I think my food dispenser is doing great. Good stuff. Pardon me. All right, let's satisfy all of my pay requests here for everybody. Oh, and it looks like we're done training. So let's send a new expedition to the new area. Salut, thank you. All right, you got them goggles. Hull leak. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. I definitely don't want -1. What is this? Rapid restoration needed to counter this event. Crap. I don't want bad exhibits. I don't want bad exhibits. Well, I did train the wrong person. So let's just go ahead. Here's my plan. Let's just go ahead and grind this, right? Whatever, let's get 2 fish. 44 days? Needs info. And there's not a lot of fish here currently, but you know what? I respect that. Oh, did it break? Or are you working on it? Just notice the privacy filter on the bathrooms. Yeah, the little seat on top. I think I prefer that better than the Sims that just goes like swishes to mosaic. In this chat, we respect no fish. What are you talking about? Everyone in this chat loves fish, Cuddly Kitty. This community is very pro fish. Love the idea of these benches that if you get too far forward, or if you just like lean back, you get wet. Get some more garbages in. These people are filthy. There we go. All right, how are we looking? My hunger is getting low, my toilet is fine, my thirst is fine, my energy is actually pretty good. Everyone's fairly entertained, everyone is fairly happy. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I hope so. Otherwise, what's the point of all this work I've been doing? Saw rubbish. What are my janitors even doing? Are you gonna walk by that garbage? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's see it. What's in the box? Oh, they got injured. They got a broken face. Terrible news. Wow. Oh my God, I love them. Look at those eyes. A fine looking fish, evocative of the sea. They also need fish flakes. Great job. The museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine exhibits, and you're ready to go for a 1-star rating. Wow. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar. Actually, one second. Recognition from the Department of Culture. Who knows what you might find? All right. So the first thing we need to do is we need to feed the fishes. Any mobsters in chat have any people they want to dispose of? Let's put the fish feeder kind of up front. All right, we should have a second flamboyant fish. Great. They're besties. Now, what do they want? Yeah, you want to eat. That's fine. Wants to share an aquarium with another flamboyant fish. Done and done. Let's get a little bit of decoration in here, shall we? Thank you, Jojo. Want like a big log in here? Great stuff. Level 4 decoration. How much money am I spending on these? Well, these are only like 25 bucks each. It's fine. Oh, I like that. I like that they don't clip, right? I think that's important. What do I need? Like one rock or something like that? Sure. There we go. Tropical fish, some more coral. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe. So eventually I want another aquarium for this flying fish because they don't like to be in there. Pardon me. All right, reach museum level 11 and then also get donations for tropical fish. Right, donations. Those will come in eventually. Stop it. The game keeps being like, hey dog, you should upgrade your heal box. And I'm like, I don't care. I guess I do have a person inside of it. Maybe I should. I only have 5 grand. Hey, good morning, doodly doo. Snurge dissing James's coffee. That could be anybody. Could be making fun of Turner Classic Movies for all that we know. Yeah, like every single time. That's like the 4th time this message has popped up with the heal box. I don't really want to spend 5 grand right now, game. All right. What's more aggressive, the heal box or Windows trying to update, right? There's a new version of Windows. There's a new version of Windows. Tell me more. There's a new version of Windows. Oh, Lord. And if you're being compared to that, you know you've screwed up. How do you win this game if you can only ever score 2 points? Well, you start at 0. And then it's all upside from there. Good morning, Arlo. Good morning, Lamina. What's up, friends? Welcome on in, everybody. You just upgrade the box just to kill the message? Tempting. Oh, man. I'm so good at museums. Look at that. Immediately start meeting the demand there. So one of the things I need to do is I need to make more money. Maybe we'll take another sponsorship. How much money has this made me? Not a ton. Let's go to our finances. The holistic diffuser. 2-in-1. No, I'm going to reject this offer. Good value, good value, good value. What if I bumped it up by $5? Nope. Good value, unknown value. Trinket price. It's a 20% increase. Let's see. I'll turn it down if they're unhappy. I need another money guard. That's $1,500. That's a lot of money. How many security guards do I have? Oh, they're sunny. There you go. You just paid for yourself. All right, I just want to keep sending people out on expeditions. Let's go back this way. And I just want to keep leveling up this fish whisperer, am I right? You love that somebody named Vladimir was sunny? I didn't even think of that. All right, you know what? How do I level this up? Customize, sell, copy, upgrade. Requires a janitor with the upgrade skill. I have one of those. Wait, salvage instead of fish? I'm sorry, J-Girl. What are you talking about? We have a health and safety inspection coming up. The county's museum receives yearly inspections from the Department of Culture. Oh, salvage instead of fish. So one of the things that you could find on that message. Sunken salvage. You can also get, if you have a person who has this special binocular perk, you can also find additional stuff. So the minimum thing that you get is going to be one of these fish, but there's special events. Some are good, some are bad. So for example, we have a fish whisperer So the event that we get is perfect catch. But if I took somebody with the binoculars instead, we'd get money, which would basically make this expedition, it's 1,500 to send the expedition, and we would get 1,000 back. So it almost pays for itself, which is kind of cool too, right? What's in the box? It's one way to make cash back. Yeah. Oh, another flying fish. Epic. All right. You go to my inventory. Health inspection. Have a cultural day. Exhibit showcase. We have this weird egg. Accept. So I needed to go inside somewhere where it'll be safe. And then I think what I need to do for that then is I need a security chair. That's right here. Right? Near donation stand. Oh. Hello? I'm now a 1-star museum, everybody. Wow. I've unlocked the porthole window and the aquarium ruins. I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Museum of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands that we recognize your achievements with some investment. Follow the money and all of that. Oh, a cutscene.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Was that a 1-star fish? I see what you did there. All right, the marine sonar is complete. You'll now be able to send expedition teams deeper into the sea. There are already readings on the sonar. They're moving and they're massive. It would need to be one big clownfish. It's very hard to say what species might live at this unexplored depth, but there's one surefire way to find out. Fish eat fish world. So far, you've only skimmed the surface of the 2-point sea. The fish at this new depths eat our fish for breakfast. Literally. Fish with the pescatarian trait eat other smaller fish. Build a new aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. All right, we have the complete an expedition to the Marina Junction. Display a lionhead fish. Unlock Tide Mountain. Run a tour. Containing 3 exhibits with a rating over 3.0. Okay. We have water filter level 2. Good to know. Now, I was setting up this exhibit here. All right. Okay, that's symmetrical. And you're telling me you're not decorated enough? So, like, I guess these walls are separating stuff, eh? If I were to delete these walls, like that. This is a classic partition. There we go. Should I put some rope around it? Well, people need to be able to walk up to it, but I don't mind that. So that opens it up. Now it's massively decorated. Okay, I think the other thing I can do is I can put these donation stands back where they were, which I think was cuter. There we go. Yeah. How do you feel about that? I'm just going to hit yes to all of these water filter upgrades just so I don't have to deal with them. These pop-ups, you know? I think I might need to hire one more security guard. Boosts thief spotting ability, wider. Oh, look at this. Wow. The perfect. They say the perfect guard doesn't exist. Now, I'm realizing I don't have names of anyone yet. I do like to name my security guards after my moderators. And the only moderator I've seen in chat so far has been Kits. Yo, have a good one, Chronicler. So this is, you know what? I'm actually going to change their last name. This is Kits Bricks. And then we do have a barista, Erica Fopp. Feeling rubbish. Well, that's bad. I was going to name them Joe, but I don't want Joe to be unhappy. Hold on, let's take a look at our new prices. $6, they still think it's good value. They still think it's good value. Great. Now, the other thing I was looking at with finances was sponsorship. 142 days? Goodness gracious, that's so long. I like that I have this very important security seat and no one is in it. The health representative has arrived. Great. Let's hire another janitor just in case. Bookworm, bean brained. Oh, a delightful janitor. Ooh. I want them to stay happy. All right. So our economics are okay. Now, really quickly, while we're waiting for stuff here, this is the new quest area. Oh, I don't have the... I have to send a security guard. I need a prehistory and a rapid restoration. Okay. I think it's just time to send for some more fish over here. Yeah, I really need somebody with this ability. Gwendolina, maybe? Need another assistant in the gift shop. Customer service. Snake charmer. Ooh, look at that. Guest review gold star. Ah, more rubbish. Dang it. Okay. Like, how much? Hello? How much time do you have? Like, one piece of garbage ends up on the floor. And then what? It's just over? Oh, hey, there we go. Somebody showed up with the rapid restoration perk. I mean, I should just hire this person. Boosts exhibit restoration proficiency speed by 100%. All right, I do need to be a little bit concerned with my... I do need to be a little bit concerned with my finances. I have hired a lot of staff, and I would like to be operating at a surplus, you know, all things being the same. There we go. Perfect. You're doing a great job. Theodore Bauble. All right, let's name some more. We haven't had an arc light. We got arc light Bauble. I think I've got a couple more security guards. We had an AnimeKitty on one of our other ones. Who are you? Oh, that's Kits. We already have a Kits. I mean, I could just go to the staff name. I don't have to necessarily try and hunt them all down out in the wild. Oh, that is more exciting if I can do it that way. Angela Beeves. Let's get an Avi Beeves up in there. Maybe as well as janitors to clean up the mess, you need to take any visitors who litter away into the sea. Valid, valid, valid. All right. What's in the box? Another derpy little fish. Average. Oofa. Look at that. I just walk by and they see the fish and they get so happy. I mean, you're also pretty happy with your fish situation. So I believe I can just do this new expedition because I don't have a prehistory human. I knew that. Okay, let's advertise for new prehistory. Wait, right there. Survey skills. Wow. They're theatrical and eloquent? The ultimate tour guide? Holy moly. All right, what do we want here? We don't want to be lost at sea. Wait, I already have that ability. Choose your cargo wisely. I'd like to not get injured. Staff required. Oh. There you go. I have to send Kevin Backweedle. If we punish the litterers by putting them into the sea, are we not also litterers? Have we not become that which we hate? Not if you're feeding the sharks. Interesting. I didn't consider it that way. Trait boring? What? This exhibit literally reduces their entertainment? Dang. At least litterers are biodegradable. All right. Okay, I'm now operating at a deficit. And it could be because I have 6 assistants and I also have 6 people out there for exhibits. But you know what? You got to spend money to make money in the museum business, right? It's 2 months back to back operating at a deficit. It's fine. It's fine. Union says no layoffs. That's fine. Make money? I don't understand. Museums don't make money. Mine do. Well. Visiting the toilet cubicle. Great. All right, we got this inspector right now. Actually, where are they? Is this them? Henry Jobsworth. Inspection criteria, visible litter, number of bins, toilet maintenance, cafeteria decoration. I don't have a cafeteria. And my bandage box maintenance. Okay. The exterrogator skeleton. Intimidating. All right. That's kind of fun. As somebody who lives near DC, the idea for profit museums always confuses me. I mean, I think we're just kidding. And this game, they want you to be profitable, but I don't think art necessarily needs to be profit motivated. Art or history or education for that matter. It's my personal take. My dearest Joe. Oh, goodbye forever. I love you. Ooh, Joe's getting lunch. Goodbye, Joe. Whoa, and 30. 48 months, the 4 years. Enjoy your new bean. Uh-oh. All right, we are... There you go, hold on. All bandage boxes are well maintained. All toilets are well maintained. Enough bins. We made 5 grand and 25% to the rating. That's good. That covers 2 months of making bad money and bad decisions. I can get another sponsorship in 40 days. Everyone, I just need you to hold. I just need you to hold for now, okay? I don't even think these sell for very much. Like, what does this clownfish sell for? 2 grand. 25 grand. 2,500 grand. Oh, geez, stop it. What do you sell for? 3,500. All right, I'm gonna sell this fish. The other thing that I can do as I continue to level people up, let's go to this basic area, right? Set up expedition. And then I want to do the sunken ruin. So what this is going to allow me to do is turbo level up Jezebel and also provide some fish. Is it too late to switch from aquarium to the history of counterfeiting? Just start literally printing money. So I mean, I'm going to curse myself here. I still haven't seen a thief attempt yet. Gift shop sales, monthly grant, oofa. Yeah, I probably have 3 too many staff. But I ain't laying nobody off. We'll make it work. I've never seen a thief. Sounds like the thief succeeded is very funny. Yeah, all right. You know what? Touche. Look at this beautiful face. Great quality. Oh, there you go. Monthly profits are adjusting. Let's use a bigger net. Holy moly, y'all. We've been live for almost 2 hours. Where did the time go? I've just kind of been like chilling and vibing, and wow. That's kind of unreal, actually. I like that even my own staff will wait in line for coffee. Oh! Oh! When you use that rubbish bin, it actually makes a bigger mess? Oh. It did say it didn't work. Yeah, I need to make a little bit more space so that when people use that, they can walk around the corner. I mean, it does give me money. Huh. Can I just enclose it in other rubbish bins? Yeah. Well, I get paid every time it gets used. But that's so funny. Hey, we're in the green, y'all. I wonder if that other includes me selling stuff. Who do I want to level up here? Right. Literally have to send these two. Museum that makes money? Now I've seen everything. We're doing our best, all right? Is there another sponsorship available? The Mudbury Festival sign. The county's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people that it's so much more than rivers of mud and too many hot dogs. God, I could go for too many hot dogs. Now, where can I advertise this? Like right when they come in? Do you think this is good? And I need to decorate this as well, huh? It's wild to me that this counts as an exhibit. Hey, what's up, Not King nor Able? Thank you for the 62 months, friend. Just take a minute to recognize my 62nd anniversary. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. All right. So because this is for a rock festival, I'm going to decorate it with rocks. Get it? I could hang some lights near it. So do I need a donation stand near this and maybe an info thing? It looks like I do. Yeah, I can't believe people will donate for this. There we go. All right, so now we should be making some really good money. Pretty happy with all that. All right, now that we've stabilized a little bit, I've been live for 2 hours. Let's take a very short break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Oh, I'm gonna use the washroom, and I'll see you all in just a second. Stick around. Hello. How's it going, everybody? You think you're fine? I'm eating cookie. Wow, Snurge. Cool flex, bud. Your influence, you're going to buy this game. I'm going to pretend to be mad about it. This game is fun. This game is honestly my favorite in the 2 Point series. I found with 2 Point Hospital that I wasn't really interested in scaling up any of the issues, which is kind of weird. Like, it just felt very repetitive that every new hospital that you started and every new disease kind of felt like it was being solved the same way, just with like a cosmetic twist, which didn't make it interesting to keep going. I think this is fascinating. I think they've added a lot of depth and a lot of creativity to it, especially with the expedition system. It's very good. The game's really good. It's also like good value for your money, and it's very meaty. Quarterly crime report. Look, the following is an overview. I caught one criminal. No way. There's a list of authorized sponsors. I've already got them both. Thank you. The exhibit showcase, and we made some cash money. All right, we've got positive cash flow. Do you like how different the museums and the types of different gameplay mechanics you have? Yeah, no, honestly, like the game is very well put together, and the little completionist part of my brain wants to go through and like continuously keep grabbing stuff as well. Scary in a good way. Entertainment with only a mild impact on toilet comfort. Gross. I love how this looks, and I hate how this was put together. Also, I don't know how long these exhibits are for the world. Like, this one's amusing, and I like that. This one is just boring, right? What if I, hold on. What if I got rid of this? Wow, hold on. This is making me more money? People don't like it. It has less buzz, and yet it's making 4 times as much money as the one that has 70 buzz and is amusing. I don't understand. The orb is good. Yeah, the orb just got sent back, and I got 15 grand for successfully orbing. All right, I just want to keep going on this exhibition until I have a full net of perfect people. Yeah, running the same expedition to get better versions of the same exhibit is really cool. I don't have the research blender set up yet. I don't know if I can blend fish. I mean, I probably can blend fish. Also, so what do I need to do? View world map. There's the Marina Trench. Buy a fresh food dispenser. Okay. So here's a question, y'all. Would you rather see an aquarium go into here? Or the other option is I rejigger these because this is so wasteful. I put a cafeteria here and I put an aquarium right when you walk in. Curious if you were walking through this museum, what kind of flow you want. Like, I like the idea of, as you get towards the end of your visit, a fresh food dispenser, you mean a chef? I mean, wow, 6 grand? All right, come on. Ooh, we've leveled up and the max quality is pristine. You love that. Keep the aquariums together? Okay. Oh, no, not another flying fish. So if I wanted to keep them together, into the wood chipper. Well, I want to make an exhibit that's probably all flying fish at some point. I can sell this one. All right, so then let's make another aquarium, and I kind of like the footprint that these are using. All right. So this is the one that's going to need the fresh food dispenser. I don't know what temperature they need. Big fish, small pond, different kettles. Fish with the pescatarian trait will eat smaller fish if placed in the same aquarium. Fish come in a variety of sizes. Bigger fish take up more of an aquarium's capacity. Fish size also impact the number of characteristics. The sea is full of a wide variety of creatures. Be mindful of fish traits as you expand to avoid unwanted marine death. I'm now obsessed with that tigerfish. We'll see what we can do, right? You like that you can see from both sides? I did like the idea of being able to walk through, right? You know what? That's just wasteful. Let's just put this in the center. In the center. There we go. That's better. All right. Head down to the trench. Ooh, perfect catch exhibit. Good. Oh no. I can't have both perfect. These just cancel each other out. So I guess what I should do is I should just send somebody who prevents the badness, and I have to send a security guard, which is kind of funny. Avoid sharks. Chance for expeditions to increase happiness. I don't know if I'm supposed to put Arclight on this adventure. Maybe I am. Two fish at the same time. Let's save that. Let's level up my people. Let's save that until we can actually get like guaranteed big ones. Hey, what's up, Ravynn? How's it going, friend? All right, well, I had... Oh no, they're all named. All right, if I get a fourth security guard, do you want to be a security guard? I was just naming... I don't think we'd put Arclight or Avi in, but I also want to place in the mods who are here. So, you know. You just awakened. Oh, good for you sleeping in. We welcome you to the Fish Museum. Yeah. Fish? Yeah, look at this. It's really funny that they're calling it a museum, but realistically, we're just making an aquarium. Hey, I'm about to do something that's going to make everybody really happy. Oh, never mind. I'm not really happy. Line it up with the wall. How do I wanted to extend this one, but then I get this really awkward bitty there. I don't love that. Hey, good morning, Fry. Good to see you, friend. My average entertainment is low. My people are not entertained. They're making faces at the fish. I thought the clownfish increased entertainment. The joke of the sea. I think we're just kind of big chilling right now. Although I do want to get rid of. All right, you know what? It's time. Let's do it. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. How much is in there? 290 bucks. Like, I like the theory of this exhibit. The execution of it makes me unhappy. Right? So let's take this. Let's put it over here. And then let's take the same floor that we have. Right? And then let's go to the U. How do I cut corners? Right? All right, next up, let's do these walls that we had before. Let's sell this window. So we had... All right, we had something like that. I actually didn't mind the... Nope. Apparently I mined all of this. All right, let's go in here. I don't understand what this weird line is around the back. I like that I'm making this like this is the world's most famous exhibit. That doesn't line up with that. Hold on. Symmetry. There we go. You have to walk by the donation box to get in and out. Vitally important. There we go. That's like that. And then the decoration I've really been vibing with is actually the aquatic, like water running wall is really quite cool. Hold on, that's not symmetrical. Right? That's better. I can put the information directly behind it, which is kind of funny. The one info stand, please. Hold on. Hold on. Now we're talking. One info stand. There. There. Okay, I just have to make it a little bit prettier. So let's do some of these. Now we're talking. All right. So now we've opened up this space. And I think I do want a cafeteria. And maybe what I'll do is I'll finally create the staff area here. So I've never made a cafeteria before. 16 grand, okay. Well, I just placed that. Okay, good. Had to be a 4x3. So what I'm probably going to end up doing here, let's build this first. Oh, I make a big door. Tray bin, cafeteria style table, tavern serving station. Okay. The food is hot, you'll need a tray. What else can I put in here? That's cute. That's it, eh? I feel like I made this too big. So if that's the case, let's shrink the footprint of this by 1. A couple of 2 tops. Oh, there are 2 tops. Nice, thank you. That's a great idea. What the? I feel like I don't understand anything about this. I'm also trying to think of like the customer flow, right? So, and like where they're going to queue. Just cram tables in. There we go. That's a little bit more of a flow that I don't hate. Put another garbage there. Garbage for the staff. Okay. Cafeteria poster. Let's do it. All right, now I need to hire a new staff member for working said cafeteria. Customer service. Yo. All right, so the next thing I need to do is check this out. We're gonna grab this building. We're gonna pick it up. Whoop. Crap. Check it out. First thing we're going to do is we're going to grab this. And we're going to edit. We're going to move this door over. And then we're going to grab this room. And we're going to give it the old spin around. And now it's here, which fits perfectly. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab these vending machines. We don't need those right next to the cafeteria anymore. Instead, instead, they're going to go here. Is the cafeteria for guests or for staff? Yes, I believe it's for both. The final thing we're going to do is we're going to grab this room, and we're just going to scooch the whole thing over, right? Please ignore all the people who may have been in toilets at the time and no longer are in toilets. So the water fountain and the garbage are going to move over. This bench is going to move to here. And I'm actually going to make a second one. And then the final pièce de résistance is this whole area is going to become staff only. And then, final end then, we can make a staff bathroom. There. So all of our staff facilities are in one little enclosed private area. We've got a cafeteria. We got people big chillin'. Oh, and we got our first prize. The lion-headed fish. Main character syndrome. Oh, God. Will occasionally eat other smaller fish. Be careful where they live. Boop. Unsuitable in this temperature. Tropical climate. All right, we need to put a water heater in this. So we want to get a water heater. All right, now you're nice and happy. And what do you need? Wants rocks. That's a log. Leave you there for now. All right, so you're happy, you're toasty. You love to see it. How's this overall exhibit? We're at 5 decoration as well. We'll add more decorations to it later. I just don't want to over decorate for now. Feel like the staff corridor could use some motivational posters. Great idea. Love this idea. Like the hang in there, right? I don't see them, unfortunately. If you're happy and you're toasty, clap your hands. Maybe like a potted plant or something? Yeah. I want to give them one fern. Here. Right? Perfect. There aren't any posters, unfortunately. We need a fern that no one waters. Perfect. Okay, so now, hopefully, average hunger, perfect. I also like that we've got the The main washrooms right next to the cafeteria, I think, is genius. How are our prices looking? Is everybody happy with the decisions that I have made? Good, 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 good. Unknown. Good. Unknown. Drink machine price. Really? Total sales. Sales at current price. You know what? I bet you if no one's buying it, it's probably too expensive. Like if we've had the gift shop open that long and not a single purchase has been made, it's probably not good. Total sales, total sales. Unlocked Tide Mountain. What do you think is worse? An office fern that nobody washes, or office dishes that everyone just piles up in the sink? The dishes. Definitely the dishes. All right. Even if it costs the plant its life, the plant will die, the dishes may well live. Oofa. Health inspection. Have a very cultural day. Monthly breakdown. We're making big money right now. You'll love to see it. All right. Serge, here's a pun for museum or museum curator. What do you call a dinosaur's pancreas? The gland before time. All right. All right. Well done. Well done. Holy moly. Oh, I need more decorations here. The gland before time. Oh, beautiful. Epic. Send to inventory. Actually, I think I might have a better fish. Pristine. Pristine. Epic. Average. Good stuff. Hey, what's up, AnimeKitty? Good morning, Mr. 5 o'clock Shadow. I think this is like day 3. But you know what? I appreciate you. The health inspector has arrived. All right. Okay, let's try and get this dino exhibit done, right? Off you go. 15 o'clock Shadow? Yeah, that's close. That's a lot closer to what we're actually dealing with. What do I need to do to unlock here? I have a security guard and a marine life expert. Oh, well that's EZPZ. There you go. Let's just unlock it. We're the Seaside Museum. Check it out. We have a canal. And everybody clapped. Canal Museum. And, I mean, it's really more of an aquarium than a museum. But like, what is an aquarium other than a fish museum at the end of the day? Right? Right? Yeah, we got fish. We've also got this little cafeteria. We've got our sneaky little staff exit area. So I need to run a tour containing 3 exhibits with a rating of over 3.0. So I believe each of these counts as an exhibit, right? Is that not correct? Hey, anybody who's played this game, does this count? As these gotta count as exhibits, right? The tropical fish need more friends. I agree. Actually, I agree. I agree that I need to do all of my... I think I need to just get more fish. So I'm trying to work on finishing my like sea skeleton, but maybe I should just do the other one. You assume that each aquarium is exhibit? I hope so. I hope that's the case. Let's give it a try. So let's line up right here. There we go. Yeah, 3 exhibits. Confirm. Duration, perfect. Cohesion, perfect. All right. And then, yeah, let's just work on getting some better stuff. Now, the other thing I want to do, job assignment for my experts. I have somebody who I believe is like the world's perfect tour guide. Give me a second here. Analytical and family friendly. Kevin Backwards is a snake charmer. Globetrotter. Delightful food junkie. Yeah. Wait, theatrical. No. Was it? Nia. Nia Higginbottom is theatrical. Oh, it's so funny though. She doesn't specialize in aquatic, and yet she might be the best tour guide. You know what? That's fine. I believe. What's up, Scottish Teddy? How's it going, friend? Oh, man, I need to know everyone else's stats. Family friendly. Okay. Increases the entertainment of children. Snake charmer, you don't have to be a tour guide. Globetrotter, you don't have to be a tour guide. Jezebel, entertains nearby guests. All right, there you go. All these people can be tour guides. You're doing good. Hope I'm well. I'm doing very well, thank you. All right, so we finished that quest. Cool. We're making good money. Also cool. Let's find out what's in the box. Nice. We're up to epic quality. Fish. Oh, good tail. Okay. So we're going to go tropical fish, predator fish, tropical fish, predator fish, back and forth. All right. I'm also going to give them a log. They definitely deserve a good log, right? Okay, so my tropical fish area was here. Let's catch 2. I might get injured. That's okay. As long as we get fish. As long as we catch fish, everything else is negotiable. Even the health of my staff. Good value. Good. Okay, let's see how well my staff are reacting to their pay. There we go. Is everyone happy? That looks like a pretty good smile. Except for Garth. What's wrong with Garth? You know what? Garth probably just wants to get trained. Let's make them happy thoughts. Let's make them excellent at customer service. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Hey, look, it's for the happiness of the fish, right? Who doesn't want that? I feel really clever, by the way, like walling off this whole staff area. I need another gift shop assistant. This is all for the happiness of Poisson Steve. Ooh, Sue Goody. All right, we got a VIP showing up. We've got the health inspector showing up. Let's see how we did. Monthly breakdown, we're profitable. There's a VIP showing up, whatever. Quarterly crime report, we caught another criminal. And the health inspection, nice. All right, with all these criminals, I feel like we need one more security guard. I also saw a Ravynn in chat. Enjoys it when bad things happen. You know what? I'd like to think of Ravynn as being more shatterproof than morbid. Ravynn, good news. You're in. Also, I think Whiskers might be the funniest last name, just arguably. Received $50,000 in donations. Wow. Received 35 guest reviews of at least 3.5 stars. All right, we got this. Achieve a buzz bonus on 4 fish with the pescatarian trait. Ah! Okay, I need to get more pescatarians. More carnivores. All right, what's in the box? Oh no! Kevin Backweedle got injured. You know what a group of ravens is called? It's a murder of... Oh, a starfish! Almost named the sunfish. Almost. Look at that. They've even got like super cool sunglasses. Wow. School dinners. Finds food on their own. No dispenser required. They're brown bagging it. Incredible. Yo. I love them. Hello. A group of ravens is called a treachery, a conspiracy, or an unkindness. Jeez. I do like that a lot of the collective groups have multiple names. I've always thought that was quite neat. Oh, they have their broken face. All right, I guess we'll wait. Oh, the broken face. All right, Jezebel, you're in. Things are running quite well over here, if I do say so myself. Hello, Roderick Cushion. Let's see what a big shot looks like. Yo, look at those glasses. Those glasses scream big shot, right? Wait. Yo, is this guy just going in through the back door? Not even paying? Oh my God. Personal assistants. Celebrities are like anybody else, only more important and with infinitely higher standards. VIPs may result in generous donations or even personal gifts, but they won't be easy. Oh, I'm going to upgrade this to a larger donation thing. Just hearing that they could give us more money. All right, where'd this VIP go? Oh, here they are. Look at them. They're like, whoa! Fish are so wild. Another flying fish. All right, they seem to be entertained. Am I able to expand the footprint of the museum? Yes and no. I can't like draw out the walls, but as you follow the MSQ, you do have the ability to buy another lot and have like an entire other building, which what I've done in the past is I've moved a lot of my admin stuff over to there just so I don't have to worry about like a second ticket admission and stuff. Thief spotted. Ravynn. 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 Toilet terror. No, thank you. Bean brained. AnimeKitty. Good news. You're in. Criminal pursuit. Yeah, get him. What the? You're using a pepper grinder? What is this? All right. Very important question, AnimeKitty. Very, very, very important question. If you could wear any of these outfits to customize yourself, what would you be? We also have a Kits and a Ravynn in chat. So let's customize these security guards. Tell me about yourself. You could be Sonic, Tails, Shadow, an Explorer, the Noir uniform. You can get the Mint uniform or the Burgundy uniform. Do they all get the same? No, we'll customize it. Let's go Burgundy. So Kits can have tails. All right, all right, all right. Burgundy. Very nice. All right, Kits, you've been volunteered for tails. Kit says Lamau, yes. All right. So security guards. Kits is going to become tails. Ravynn wanted to be Noir. There we go. All right, have I still sold even a single poster? Hey, there we go. There we go. Great value. Let's bump it up. Can I type that number myself? No. It has to be 115. There we go. All right, the next thing we need is a predator. Right, except their face is broken, right? They're okay. Globe Trotter. Arclight. Let's go. Avoiding sharks. Let's get a wide tropical net here and get 2 at the same time. The security guard dressed as Tails is kind of funny. Awesome. Catch a thief who has stolen an exhibit. Wait, did the exhibit go back after? It must have. They can just take an exhibit is kind of wild to me. All right, well now I have this security stand over here that I don't really feel is doing anything. New plan. Let's make sure nobody steals my fish. Coffee kiosk. There's a coffee kiosk with no one running it. Do you have enough assistants? I probably don't. I have 8 assistants. They're robust and they're sunny. Oh my God. Oh, bean brained? No, you got to get the bean brained. You got to get the bean brained barista, right? You know who this is? This is going to be Joe. There's one thing I know about Joe. She loves Sonic the Hedgehog. No. Joe will only work coffee. No one else. Nowhere else. How's the D&D pack? Find anything fun? The D&D pack is great. I actually did D&D in all of the museums that I was working. Kensington Eggman Janitor has leveled up and has a new training slot. That's exciting. Yeah, I did so much of the D&D stuff on the other maps, and I'm kind of excited to just kind of lock in on the aquarium stuff on this map, but you never know. Maybe if I followed the MSQ far enough and I unlock a second whole thingy. Receive bronze in the county archive pop-up exhibition. What's this? Test your curator skills and win. Oh, interesting. Stealing a single exhibit is nothing. Carmen Sandiego once stole the entire Statue of Liberty in broad daylight. Dang. The greatest thief in the multiverse is what we often call her. Oh, let's see how the VIP felt. Monthly breakdown, we're profitable. Quarterly crime report. Exposed 0 but captured. I don't know what that means. I guess we caught them after the fact. Roderick thanked us for the visit, but that was nice. Nothing in particular happened. That's too bad. MSQ got that brain rot. Yo, I think MSQ is just the best term. I'm sorry, give me a second. I got a phone call here. It's probably spam, but I should take it. Yo, that was so weird. It sounded like it was a very busy room, and then somebody just breathed really heavily into my ear 3 or 4 times before I hung up. The reason I'm answering the phone is because I have to take my car to the mechanic, and I don't like that. And I'm sorry, it could be something related to this. Did I tell you I've got a $2,500 bill? God, I hate this. Hermit turtle. I love them. Yeah, I have to replace my car alternator, and it sucks. I have two turts. Hermit Turtle was my nickname in high school and college. Oh no, it's full. Okay. Oh, well, let's take one of these. Hold on. Tell me about these flamboyant fish. I want one turt. Your average? Let me put one turt in here. Love them. Hi, little buddy. Always prepared for the turtle war. The alternator is a big hit. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. I don't love it. Okay, I have so many fish here. This is only an average turtle. I'm going to sell it until I get the above average turtles. All right, so I'm going to go to the predator area. Is this where I got the turtle from? Ah, it is. I really need to get a level 5 person who has both of these stats. What is the level of my staff? Could I maybe train one of you up yet? Experts. All right, let's just turbo Clive a bunch of times here until Clive levels up. Maybe break down fish. So I was thinking about that, but two things. One, that makes me really sad. And two, I don't know where I'm going to put that room. Like, how big is the analysis room? $30,000, and it's a 4x4. Right? Oof. I can just do it here. Like, have you unlocked the next land plot yet? I don't know. Activate the buzz bonus of a bull shark? Yeah, not yet, but we're getting there. What a beautiful garden we're going to be able to be paving over. Thank you. Pristine. 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 Epic. Epic. So hold on. This epic fish is worth 25. This clownfish is only worth 5, even though it's pristine. So, yeah. Warning. It'll give us a knowledge reward, though. All right. Do I have any staff who are extra good at doing that kind of science? We could train up Gwendolyn for that. Hey, Gwendolyn, do you want to be our number 1? Is it analysis? Analysis study, right? Toad tip, that's a clownfish, all right. Hey. Whatever, we're making really good money right now, and we're going to be making all of our exhibits better. It's a little bit sad. Like, when it's a random statue, it doesn't feel as bad. The thought of, like, you know, putting them in a box and then, like, breaking them down into other stuff. But, why does that fish look so big here? We're making good money. At least that part's cool. Sorry. It's never not funny to me. Where's my favorite rubbish bin? Try and do a little bit of something with that space, right? It's good to see the staff restroom getting used. I honestly think the staff restroom is so clever because it just lets my people, you know, do their business a little bit faster. Hey, look at that. Beaut. God, you're so handsome. So this is interesting to me. Oh, you're just, all right. So you have 25 base happiness. If I replace you with the pristine one, what happens? I feel like I'm optimizing towards the wrong thing here. A rare specimen with higher buzz and breeding chance. 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death. Like, isn't this fish with base buzz just better? Like, this says 25 buzz. This one has 30. Like, isn't more buzz better? Oh, 35. Oh, that is way better. Okay. It's got that big fish energy. Okay, it is better. I'm learning. So I need to do one more trip for... They're probably getting a little bit tired. But that's fine. Because yeah, once we get them to level 5, then what I can do is I can train them, I can cross-train them in another ability that'll let them get higher exhibits and offset the penalty at the same time. I'm really trying to maximize my fish here. Oh, I'm derp. No, I wanted to be giving them bonus experience. I was like, why aren't I taking the nets? I don't need the nets. Complete 20 workshop projects. Yeah, just over here fish maxing. Why is this hallway so dark? Hold on. That's actually so dark. There we go. Clive Sharkway is now an expert. I'm really happy about that. All right, what do we get? This implies that there might be something even above pristine. I don't know. Ah. Nice. All right, so what did I need? An expert. So for this, no, it was the predator area I wanted. For this map, I needed somebody who's simultaneously a fish whisperer as well as the broom thingy. So if I take you and I also give you rapid restoration, then when it comes time to go on expeditions, I can offset both of those penalties, and I'm really excited about that. Looks like my staff want more money. Speaking of which, how happy is everybody? Aquarium restoration. Gwendolyn Jobfish. All right. Hey, Joe loves that. Look at that. Look at that smile. Oh my God. She's perfect. What's Avi unhappy about? They're just feeling fine. Okay. You know what? That's all you can really ask for, right? Maybe it's because they don't get to cosplay. Does Avi give you more shadow or sonic energy? Oh my God. Definitely sonic, yeah? I feel that. All right, so I just unlocked fish science, fish enlightenment. I've unlocked the aquarium shell, more knowledge acquired. Avi isn't edgy enough for shadow, dang. So if I go to here and I look at the clownfish, I now have, there you go, another point of knowledge. That's really cool. So the next thing I want to analyze is going to be the pufferfish. You don't know who'd be shadow? Now, the only person who I want working this for job assignments is going to be Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, you love science. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're also family friendly. You increase the entertainment of children nearby. So Gwendolyn. Restoration not allowed. Aquarium restoration. I mean, no, there's enough people to cover for you. Let's have you be on tour guide duty. Because you're good with the kids. It'd either be you or Tex. Ooh. Tex is shadow. All right, if we get another security guard, you know what we have to do. All right, so we're getting more knowledge out of this, which I think is really good. Because I think the more knowledge we can present, the better, right? Wait a second. Are you still unhappy in here? You are. I have so many fish who'd be happier in here. I lied. I have no other fish that would be happy in here. All right, let's get another fish that'd be happy in here. Oh my God, Joe made grilled cheese. Wow. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, sweetie. Wow. Blessed. Oh, good day. Did my training already get done so fast? So I'm all in about Clive Sharkway here. Oh no, they're unhappy. What are they unhappy about? Oh, I guess they just got trained up. So we should, jam-packed. Dine in the cafeteria, good. Clean and dry, the idle state of hands. They've been employed for 3 years. Decided to test the Battlefield 6 open beta and my place in the queue is 33,000. Dang. I'm sure you'll be in no time. That game is kind of exploding right now. Apparently their peak concurrent player ship, or whatever the word is, was like over 200,000. Just unreal. Our floating fish has been analyzed. We got another perk. Oh, there you go. Okay, so this is the maximum knowledge you can have on a map. That's cool. We got a big one. Nice. All right. So we have 2 more pristines. Let's make sure they're not big boys. Okay, hold on. So you're only epic. So it's going to increase the buzz. Wait, one of you is not happy. All right, I still have the one flying fish in here, don't I? Yeah, you're the one who's not happy. No, I have one big boy. I want to make sure I don't have 2 big boys is what I'm saying. Because if I have 2 big boys, then they'll fight to the death. So I think I only have 1 big boy, right? We have you. We have you. I believe this is the big boy. Yeah, big fish. So now this is up to 185. It's maxed out. The knowledge here is 12. Nice. Okay. So I do have all of these flying fish that I should really do something with. Curious how many of those free demo players will convert to actual paying players. Yeah, because Battlefield is also one of the expensive games, right? Like full retail, whatever. But then again, isn't Battlefield historically like one of the more popular franchises? It's like one of the most popular, yeah. All right, now we have our super expert. Check this out. We negate the -1 and we have the +1. Big, huge even. Arclight's joining. We get to remove sharks. Love that for me. And let's get some more level up for everybody. But also EA management wants 100 million copies sold? What? That's their stated goal for a video game? 100 million? That feels... That's what they told shareholders their expectation was. I guess, to put in perspective, Battlefield 5 had 84 million in their lifetime. I don't understand. You hope it's not foreshadowing for we didn't hit our expectations and now we have to lay a bunch of people off? Cool. That'd be really cool. Hey, another aquarium rock. Oh, we can increase our buzz. Can I do that on these, or is it only other ones that I can increase the buzz for? Like these giant booties. Oh, they're only average. Because you're only average, I can't upgrade you. Can I upgrade my fish? No. Did we get a new fish? No, not really. New is subjective. I've been constantly upgrading my fish. I've been taking my average fish and turning them into pristine fish. But we haven't found like a new fish yet. Maybe now? Lionhead, rarely seen. Epic. There we go. All right, it's so happy. This game is always so silly. I honestly think this one is significantly better, like less silly compared to the other ones. Like I feel like that it nailed humor in a way that some of the other ones didn't always nail. Do I need another janitor? What is this? What is this? I only have 5 janitors. I'll hire another janitor. Bean-brained globetrotter. I like bean-brained. Clean. You're desperately waiting for me to open a fish box and get nothing? What? How could you put that out there? How could you do that to me? Let's alternate now between these two because I think I take different people with me, right? Yeah. Oh my God, I need rapid restoration? Okay, that's fine. Atari thought E.T. would be a big draw and it would sell millions of copies and convince people to buy the 2600 system to play it at home. The game bombed so bad they buried a bunch of stuff in a landfill and it almost destroyed the video game industry in North America. Cool! I didn't actually know the history of that. Isn't that fun? Nintendo and Mario basically saved video games? Huh. It's not entirely right, but basically true. I mean, I know what you mean, right? Sometimes you're like, this is a pretty big oversimplification, but it's close enough. All right, let's learn more about fish. The landfill games were dug up and sold on eBay. That's kind of cool. All right, we have another exhibit. You'll love to see it. Oh, I have to find a new place for this. I mean, I guess I could just put it in here. Which means I need a new security chair, which is going to be right here. I mean, yeah, just right there. Just a chair right there watching that, you know, watching that. I like it. And what are you? Monthly breakdown? Nice. I taught video game history for 2 semesters. Really? Ravynn, every time you share some factoid, I'm just increasingly blown away. Oh no, they got a bad case of broken face. All right, that's fine. So we've managed to finish the exterrogator skeleton. So that means I could probably get away with putting something right here. Now that is a poisson. So what do you think? Right across from the cafeteria? All right, I need some decorations in here. Hanging jellyfish. Oh, these are so cute. Hold up. That already gives it a 5. There's just a water fountain I can put in the wall here. Not quite. Coral tube. All right. Intimidating. Deters criminal activity. Oh, I could put a boosty in it too. Increases entertainment or increases buzz. Guests gain +1 knowledge whenever they visit this. Let's get some extra knowledge, you know? Floor turrets? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I played 1 match of Battlefield and I won, and it's time to retire champion. I'm proud of you. Further update from Ravynn. I teach game design. My coworker went on extended leave, so I took over her classes for 2 semesters. Learned a bunch of very silly things. That's extremely cool. All right, I need a light source in here because this is actually very dark. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's supposed to be dark and moody in that corner. I don't know. I feel like I need another predator. Let's go with double catch here. So the next area that I kind of want to work on is maybe this entrance. Ooh, Gwendolyn has just leveled up. Gwendolyn is my, I believe, yeah. I could put another analysis on here. I'm having a lot of fun ripping this apart. High alert increases the camera's effectiveness. Interesting. All right, Gwendolyn, let's make you even better at analysis, shall we? All right, now that I'm done my sandwich, give me a quick second here, friends. Wow, 3.5 hours. The time is just flying by right now. I'm going to take a very short bio break and get up. I'm going to wash my hands and all that stuff. Take a second, cycle your fluids. I'll see you real quick, friends. BRB. Hello, what up? You can double train people in the same skill? Yeah, they get a higher level version of the same skill. They just become better at it, which is kind of neat. So take a look at the training menu here. Level 1 is going to give 25%. Level 2 is going to give an additional 25%. So they're going to be 50% better than the basic person. All right, our Exaggerator Skeleton could be upgraded with a perk. Another perk. Did I not just install one? Oh my goodness. Let's make them entertained, and then let's do buzz at the end. %69%, nice. That's actually not nice. I'm maybe a little bit worried about 72%. It's kind of weird trying to figure out how these work. I guess the maintenance comes to the actual buildings on the inside? Oh, because it's prehistory. I only have one prehistory person. That might be an issue. Hey, Jezebel just showed up. Hey, and they're a bookworm. All right, I got a new plan. We're going to have this person, and their job is going to be maintenance. We're going to give them exhibit maintenance. Oh, Arclight? I was about to say, no way they missed by 1. Okay, level 5, very cool. Look at this excellent turtle. Ooh, epic quality as well. Love that. All right, send inventory. Now, I had a turt over here, and this turt wasn't very fancy. Average, basic turt. Nah. Epic turt. And then, give me a second here. Let's put that over there, and let's put another larger donation stand in. Oh geez, it's too big. Whatever. Everyone will make do. Walk around it. Turtle power, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. The stupid thing. We have the garbage can that produces more garbage, right? Going to properly watch this on the VOD on YouTube. Just wanted to pop in and say how excited I am that you're back on 2 Point. Yo, thank you, Death of Spam. Look at that. Health inspection, exceptional. Well-decorated cafeteria, well-maintained toilets. Hey, Roderick is coming back. All right, let's see if we've impressed Roderick this time. I hope so. I missed my window. You know, I'm just gonna sell this. I don't care if I lose 120 bucks. Just want to get it out of the way. Oh man, Snurge once again plotting the destruction of London. This guy. Let's do a little bit of decoration over here, shall we? Let's go to floors. Add a little bit of flair underneath. Increases exhibition decoration to maximum. Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, let's get some extra buzz in here. And then apparently turtles can have 3 layers of knowledge. There's so much you can learn about turtles compared to other fish. Ooh, outer shell. Always protect themselves from being eaten. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, you could put a turtle in with the predators and they won't get eaten. I love that. Install 3 perks on a single exhibit. Good Chivo. Right, I was gonna take my new friend, Jezebel, and Jezebel was gonna be a rapid restorer. All right, what are we working on now? Our tropical tank is fine, but it could be better. Our predator tank is also fine. Oh, I need a fish feeder in here for the turtle. You thought I was going to say a wrapper? I need a wrapper. I almost made them hungry. What do you want to see? Tropical or predator? I'm kind of happy with either. Just slowly plugging away. No, you are fine. You are not hungry. Just eat, mange. You fool. Eat your fish flakes. Man, these people are trying to tap on the glass here. Look at this turtle. Not a thought. just a vibe. Let's go with the tropical this time. We'll kind of go back and forth. Sure. Oh, where's the VIP? I'm curious. Wait, are they not even in? Ah, they're out this way. Okay. Oh, they're looking at the giant fork. That's... that ain't my best. I mean, it's okay, I guess. This one's pretty good. No, garbage. I was hoping they'd focus on the fish stuff because this is my strongest exhibit, right? Oh well. Oh, it said I was at maximum knowledge. I basically just wasted a fish. Did you just like wait too long? Toilet discomfort. Oh, that's bad. Speaking of bad, I was almost $4,000 in the negative for not paying people enough. There you go. Our pay satisfaction is going up. All right. These extra lots that I could purchase. Activate the buzz bonus on a bull shark. Okay. Hey, I could buy this. Ooh, for 25 grand. I don't know 100% what I'm going to do with it yet, but that's interesting to note. Right? Like I can move all of this stuff out, but then, like, then what, right? Willow is now level 5. Great. There we go. Quarterly crime report. I'm sorry, did I make 12 grand that month? Holy moly. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Hope you had a great nap. Yeah, I should get an exhibit of something and put it in here as well. How are we doing? Average toilet is fine. Average everything is pretty good. Average energy, those extra benches should help. All right, come on. High roll on the tropical fish. Oh, they're epic level now. Should be. Bloop. Whoa, come on. Come on. Yeah, good stuff. So now what we can do is we can come over here and find our weird looking fish. Look, average fish? Nah. Not on my watch. Ocean view. Fine looking fish, evocative of the sea. Boosts entertainment. Good. And then there should be another one of these. You're also basic. Get you in there. Good stuff. All right. So this exhibit is up to 135 now. Excellent. I think everything in here is epic. I think maybe my starfish are still... Oh, they're just great. That's okay. A little bit more training on everybody. All right, now we go back to the predator area. Big predators. What happened to my one staff member who is really good at this? They're still training. Gwendolyn, you're the only person I have who can do this. Wait. That's Jezebel. Ah, crap. Where did Gwendolyn go? Where did Gwendolyn go? Ah. Oh, they were doing tours. Oh, I mean, tours are worth good money. I did say they could do that, didn't I? I mean, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Gwendolyn out there making us bank. Everything bad I said about Gwendolyn, I take back. Nice. 20K for the horse head, monthly breakdown, a little bit of profit. And the VIP, once again, extremely stingy. Extremely stingy. This tracks with IRL donors, yeah. An expert is needed in the analysis room. Yeah, I made it so that I only have one person who does this job. But they're also a really good tour guide. Right? Oops. Ooh. Epic. place them in an exhibit. This exhibit is full. That's maybe a problem. Can I make this one bigger? I'd have to put a second filter in it, but maybe that's okay. Have a good one. Measure of hope. What are you? You're the fresh food dispenser. Edit room. What if I did this? Now we have a bunch of guests who are underwater. Great. That does give us room for one more fish. I'm gonna have to put a second filter in this, is my guess. All right, Turt is gonna go into the box, and then I want 2 maximum happiness line heads. And we've unlocked the new map. All right. Just make sure I haven't made any mistakes here. No, that's all good. And then the other thing I can do is I can actually sell this now. Oh. Welcome to a 2-star museum. It takes, I feel, a particularly morbid curiosity to collect creatures like yours from the sea. With their expressionless faces and cold, dead eyes, I can see why they resonate with the general public. What? That's awfully insulting. Big W, though. All right. And everyone's maximum happy. Yeah. Starting to get maybe a little claustrophobic there, but I don't know what else to do. I have a thought for a second here, actually. No, I'm getting so many people like looking at the, I'm getting so many people looking at this exhibit here that I think I actually, I was gonna suggest that I take the, gift shop and expand it and make people walk through it to get out. You're just worried that that's a little bit cluttered? Yeah. Like these could go here, right? Most for Profits Museum. Yeah, exit through the gift shop is like such a classic line, right? I could do it. I could do it. Let's do it. You know what? Why not? Let's make it even bigger. No, I did not want to copy the room. I apologize. And what we do is we take, can I do 2 entrances in? I can. Okay, nice. So now, let's get some other plushies going on in here. I don't have any toys yet. Let's get some Sonic plushies. What is this? Rock speaker. Onesie stand. Everyone wants to dress as a fish. If there's one thing I already have it over here. What are my sales like for that? Oh crap, I sold them. That was a mistake. There are 2 wolves inside you. One likes to hoard knowledge, the other likes to hoard trinkets. Both are overjoyed to visit this museum. Let's do 1 supernatural book. You know, just in case. Get some ghost stories here inexplicably. All right, I'm going to start telling Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. You do love tours. Where the heck is Gwendolyn? That or I need a redundant person that I can have with this exhibit analysis stuff, right? Oh, they're doing such a good job though. Like, look at this, man. Gwendolyn. Oh, that's not centered. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at these sales, everybody. $375? I have so much money all of a sudden. Oh my God. Maybe I do need a second till in here. Like, look at this. So it appears that exit through the gift shop has been a tremendous success. So I don't know how many people are buying these. 40? Never mind. I'm a genius. Oops, crap. It wasn't the onesies, that was the poster stand. So the goal here is to get a second customer service agent, right? What's wrong with this? Oh, I needed just a second employee. All right. Let's get another assistant. Shatterproof and Dinner Lord. Cafeteria increases their happiness by 50%. Yeah. There we go. And now we should be flying through this, right? My staff might be idiots. I think we're like recalculating all the pathfinding right now. They're like, what do we do? Why is this costing me 10 bucks every time they take it? There we go. There we go. Oh, they're all restocking. Ah, thank you. Yeah, getting another plot is probably going to be pretty good pretty soon. And you know what? I'm sorry, Gwendolyn. All you get to do now is analysis. This is getting kind of silly. Where are you? What are you doing, Gwendolyn? Gwendolyn is finishing her tour. Okay. Finish your tour, get a huge amount of money. You ready for this? Gwendolyn is having too much fun and too much success as a tour guide, but they're the only person I have who can do fish analysis, so. Unfortunate, but here we are. Yeah, 290 bucks per person. Not bad. All right, let's get back to the exhibit stuff. Oh, what's this? The Gulfweed Grove. Forests of marine microflora offer food, shelter for some of the sea life's less monstrous. I want more monstrous. I need that tiger shark, eh? This is a diamond next to it. Employ an expert qualified in supernatural level 5. The SS Silverbottom. The Silverbottom's the kind of family to own their ship. They're also the kind of family to have sunk it and stolen by pirates in no particular order. Interesting. Underwater cave treading water. I need survival level 1 on somebody. Yahar. Yahar is right. So I could buy this right now. DM, I do that. Was that good? Do I have to like build my own walls here? Hold on. So now that I own that, can I do... What? Do I not get to build on it yet? Oh no! Well, well, well. All right. Hold on. Oh. You have to put down a building? Last time I just built it for myself. So how do I build this? Can't build outside of plot area. Build foundation. Oh, do I actually just draw the footprint of this? It said build time in 2 days. Where did you see that? So build the exterior. That's so weird. It feels different from what I saw the first time. So I can't build that. So it's not like walls or anything. I just saw it somewhere. Right here, building. A new building to house interior rooms. All right, so I'm going to move. I'm going to move this whole building. And then I need to make a staff room. And I need to make a bathroom. So now when I do science stuff, I guess technically I can move the workshop there as well, but I'm not too worried about it. The other two things that I could do is I can move these. If I wanted to do that, what would be the advantage? I could expand the cafeteria. I mean, it looks like there's lots of room for seating in the cafeteria. So it's like not that important, but no, let's do it. Let's do it, right? Let's take this now. How much money do I have? Only got 18 grand. Oofa la doofa. All right, everything is fine so far. Sorry, the like mall cop just sitting there in an empty room staring out longingly now is also very funny. You can use that for exhibits as well. I don't, so the problem if I do that for exhibits is I worry I have to set up like a second ticket stand, and I have very little interest in that, right? So does it cost me money to move this? Not necessarily. All right, I'm down to 14K. Let's just chill for a second here. Yeah, I want to put more fish and fish-related exhibits in this area. That's a person. Like for now, I don't even necessarily hate this. Let's just mirror it, right? There we go. Hey, what's up, pharmacist judge? Good to see you, friend. Nice. A 2-point where my profession isn't being questioned. There are actually people in this community who work in the museum industry though, which is quite funny. And I've been told, pardon me, I've been told this game is actually 100% accurate. A faithful recreation of what it's like to work in the museum industry. What? Am I wrong? Announcer's voice. He was in fact very wrong. Oh, right. I have something over here right now. Excellent turt. Epic. Epic turt. Now, I believe the turt that I already have is already epic. Is that correct? Yes. Why don't I see other staff sobbing in the break room? Oh, they are. Wait, why are there... Oh, that's so funny. I accidentally copied the windows because I cloned the entire building. And then I realized that it makes my staff room kind of look like an aquarium. And no thank you for that. You thought the TCG card game simulator was accurate? What a weird game that was. All right, I need to unlock some type of mountain. Where do I find that? Maybe I have to go through this location first. What? Location locked. Discover 5 botany exhibits. So if I want to keep going with the progression here, I have to go in a bunch of different directions. I have nobody with survival. Oh, this is Tide Mountain. Here we go. So I need a captain ability and the fish food MIA. No thank. Oh wow, that just kills them? No thank you. Wait, maybe there's somebody else I have who has that ability. No? Okay, I need to train a security guard to have, you know what else we can do here actually? If you make this room bigger, you can actually train multiple people at the same time. So yeah, I need a security guard. Congratulations, Ravynn. You're going to be a pilot. That's what you always wanted. And then while we're in here, let's also train up another one of our front desk people. Nope. Train up Joe. Nope. Train up. Oh, God. I expanded this so I could have multiple training. Raven's about to get their wings. Nice. Oh, Quarterly crime report. Nice. None escaped. So, I mean, I guess in the meantime, let's just keep leveling our people up, right? Expert needed in the analysis room. It's interesting that they're making me diversify my my museum a fair amount here. I don't know how I feel about that. Right? One of the things needs a supernatural. Another one needs me to get into botany. Which I don't know if those are things that I want to do. I kind of like just having these be a little bit specialized. But I suppose, like, I could take these and move them outside. I have room. Right? So this wants me to have a botany expert. And I need to discover 5 botany exhibits. And the shipwreck needs me to have a supernatural. Employ an expert qualified in level 5 supernatural, right? That's also kind of wild. Sunken spirits, famous spirits. All right, I need one person to have survival skills. Is this a 2-person exhibit or a 1-person exhibit? Or a janitor? A janitor or marine life expert with survival skills. That's so funny. Ooh, that's a turtle with 30? Why are you so fancy? Oh, you also have 30. Well, well, well. Reduced rate of maintenance by 25%. I wish I could upgrade this. Oh, the fresco must be placed outside. That's kind of cool. Oh no, they broke their face. Kevin is upgradable now though, which I'm excited about. Oh, what a cool looking starfish. So that's good because these, I believe, are pretty basic. Just great. Not on my watch. You know what? One of the best parts of starfish is when they like cling to the glass on the side that you're on, right? There you go. Now it's a real aquarium. There's no way they're only ever facing the same mono direction. Guest energy boost. So I can't boost aquariums. I need to find where more of these are. I guess this is where I need that survival training, eh? So I need a janitor with survival training? Sure. Never mind. I need an expert with survival training? Great. Perfect. In the meantime... Right. Oh wait, I have the pilot now. Because we have Ravynn here to save us. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, if they also have better watch skills. Oh, I understand. Okay. We're gonna level up Ravynn to be both a pilot and a better patroller, and that'll let us specifically work this event without having any consequences. Poorly decorated analysis room? What? But it's a room for science. All right, well. Ooh, analysis power. A county map. There. Does that not make you feel better? What is this? Special garbage bin. Shiny sticker. You know what? I've decided I don't want... do I want these flying fish? Do they all complain? Hates aquarium ruins. Okay. Expedition dilemma. My first one. Toothy trouble. The expedition is suddenly plunged into grave danger as a giant predator with teeth the size of buses gives chase. We can go full speed ahead or evasive maneuvers. Let's do evasive maneuvers. Oh no. The sub slaloms through the water, succeeding in shaking off the creature and shaking the exhibit close to destruction. Oh no. So I think this is about as high as I can get, right? 35, 25. I mean, apparently the clownfish is like the lowest tier of fish I could have. Devastating. So yeah, this one only has 10 possible pristine. I think I'm going to sell all of these. I mean, I guess I could keep working on them. I don't get any more like big bonus. This exhibit is at maximum knowledge. It will not provide additional knowledge. It'll just keep leveling up my other stuff. Whatever, let's do that. I don't need the money. The immediate pivot on my plan there. All right, we need Ravynn to level up. Really, Ravynn holding this expedition back. Devastating. Look, Ravynn, if you were, I'm just saying, if you were a higher level, you could have had 2 perks. Ooh, shoaly cow. Temperate climate, fresh food. Very cool. I want to put another aquarium right here. I think I probably want to do a couple more assignments on all of this first. Just to make it a little bit fancier. Right? And then we'll... I mean, this bull shark starts with a lot of buzz. Mudbury Primary. Oh god, an entire school trip is showing up. The freeform school wants to show its students interactive displays and then take them to the... Oh my god, I don't have a single interactive display. Oh no! Wow, how did I forget all about those? We've got tuna forks. They say giant metal fish were used to tune the great choir of Wetlantis. All right, let's start that off. And then I'm realizing, you know what would make this way more soothing is if we had like animal sound, speaker sounds while you were in the exhibit, right? You're just walking around and you just hear whale noises. There you go, 10% more buzz as you walk through this area. I forgot about the importance of acoustics. Like, who doesn't want to hear a gentle whale noise as they walk around? Wait, what happened here? Why'd they get knocked over? Was it because it's so scary? Right, I guess I should do more on the alligator as well, and then I could like learn more about it too. Kanban list would be handy for this game. Yeah, that's valid. I never get school trips in my current sim game. It's Project Hospital. How heavy do you insurge like your board games? Joe and I don't play a ton of board games. Is maybe the starting point on that. But I tend to like really abstract games. Like probably one of my favorite board games is Dixit, which has no systems at all. It's just like all vibes. Dixit is great. Big fan. All right, what do we get now? Do we get a big old shark? But this time not terrible quality. Ravynn. Who are you? Oh my God. I'm giving you significant side eye. The painted portside fish. I kind of love them. You've been thinking of sending this to us multiple times. Kanban, the board game. Electric vehicles have become more common since 2014. Let's pause this game for a second while we read this. And the future, and are the future of the automobile industry. They're superior vehicles due to them being more efficient, easier to maintain, cleaner, and cheaper to run. Hello? This is a board game? Kanban EV. EV factory workers optimize and innovate to stand out at the big board meeting. You'll be overseeing the production of these vehicles in Kanban EV. Kanban, whatever. I'll use the white person pronunciation. Being the name for a scheduling system that supports an efficient assembly line, just-in-time production, and a smooth workflow process. Over the course of the game, players take on the role of rookie employees who are trying to secure their career. You need to manage suppliers and supplies, improve and innovate automobile parts, and get your hands greasy on the assembly line in order to boost production and impress your factory manager. You must make shrewd use of the recycling facilities and limited and factory supplies in order to appropriate parts when the suppliers come up short. Because the factory must run on optimum efficiency, production doesn't wait for you to make mistakes. Sandra, the manager, will review your performance and keep the factory on tempo. It's a game that focuses on resource and time management and puts you in the driver's seat of an entire production facility. Racing for factory goals and the highest level of promotion. You earn production points for performing various tasks. This is really funny. Wow, that's a lot of awards. Yeah, that's a whole factory. Oh my God. You know what I haven't seen though? I haven't seen an actual Kanban board anywhere in this. This does look really cool though. The big scary part is the weight number. This is a really complicated game. I mean, look at this board. Look how many pieces there are, right? How can you call a game Kanban? Oh my God, it's translated from Japanese. How can you call a game Kanban and not actually even have a Kanban board? You know what I mean? Imagine it might require you to make your own one. That's kind of funny. The game for project managers. Our bandage box could be upgraded with a perk. Really? Sure. Tuna forks. Right. Nice. Okay. So we got the interactive exhibit done that the children want. Oh my God, it's so cute. On a scale of 1 to 5, Dixit is a 1.19, and this is a 4.3. Out of curiosity, what is the simplest game? Like, what would be a 1? A 52 card pickup. Can you imagine having to count to 52? Like, I wonder if there's an example on that board game website for a 1. Snakes and ladders. I mean, I guess, yeah. You go up or you go down. Uh-oh. Here they are. The whole school has arrived. What door are you going in through? The children are heading straight for the cafeteria. You know what? That's fine. I can accept this. So I'm curious. You know what? I kind of dig this. The children all just automatically seat themselves because we don't trust them like to have money or anything. I'm glad I had a big table. Now, do they all get food? Like, what's happening here? Oh my God. Can we just take a second to appreciate this? That is such a little detail. But that's so well handled, right? Like, all the kids show up, they immediately sit down. Well, now there's only one person eating, but still. I think Juliamon is right with Candyland. Isn't that game technically predetermined? Oh. Is it? Interesting. Look at this. The children are all waiting at all times. Wow. I'm so impressed. I'm going to learn about this painted fish. A little gaggle of geese, like ducklings. You know what? I bet you I could get a better promotion than this garbage can that hates me. Let's sell it. Let's go to the promotions here. Let's get a different one. Another festival sign. The country's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people... Wait, oh, never mind. That's one I already have. That's embarrassing. There's no way a school group is that well behaved. I believe you'll find that this is supposed to be taking place in jolly old England. I actually don't know if this is English. And if there's one thing we've learned, especially through popular literature, is that British children are always extremely well behaved. Aquarium seaweed. Ooh, a new kind of seaweed. Isn't that what Lord of the Flies taught us? And now look, children, capitalism. Pay attention. New item unlocked, Seahorse Racer. Is this another interactive exhibit I could be building? I've read several Enid Blyton books, which I assume are correct depictions of British children, and I believe that Serge is correct. Weren't the children from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe also like proper little boarding school children? All right, what do we got this time? Do we have another shark? I hope it's another shark. Bull shark. Average. Devastating. Into the science machine you go. I need to upgrade everything. I need to upgrade my predators. I need to learn more about them as well. So the problem is, if I go here... Oh, you do get to take a security guard with me. Excellent. I need to keep leveling up Ravynn, who just isn't up to snuff yet. Wait, hold on. I could level up anybody else. It doesn't have to be Ravynn. Hold on. Who's my highest level security guard? Currently, it might be Avi. Avi has none training. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, given their own devices, they went and became monarchs. Well done. Didn't drink enough ginger beer as a child to feature in an Enid Blyton book. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who that author is, and you know, maybe help me out a little bit here. Can you name some of their books? So I'm just continuing to watch this school group. All right, another shark. Good, good. Better to keep it that way. Uh-oh. Oh, are they bad? Do we not like them? It's pronounced Enid. Gasps in British. A series of books that didn't age very well. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Wait, hold on a second here. Oh, you are staff. Good. But my lashings of boiled eggs. We had English students on an exchange program to our Swedish school, and they were very well behaved, only as long as the teacher was watching because of how tightly they were controlled in class. They were very rowdy as soon as things were less structured. Interesting. So it was all a facade, a carefully crafted illusion. I wonder if I should make a second helipad. If I wanted to do that, I need to get an injection of cash. Because I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a bottleneck right now. In so much as I can't... Can I make another one of these? Okay, edit room. I'm just going to make another door on the opposite side. Boop. I can't do exhibits fast enough to get there, so I think keeping it back and forth is good. You gotta keep an eye on us Brits. I mean, there was a Canadian joke for a while. I think they've gotten better. There's a Canadian joke for a while, specifically around hockey, that said it's only a penalty if you get caught. Which I don't necessarily think lines up with the opinion a lot of people have of Canadians. I'm going to move this around so it's not as crowded. I think when people come into my museum, there you go, we're going to center it on that. When people enter, they should be able to see a big exhibit for starts, right? There we go. I like this change. Nice. And now this hallway in front of the cafeteria doesn't feel quite as cluttered. I like that too. I was going to put a fish tank there, but I can always move stuff. Does it line up with the opinion of hockey players? Well, now that there's a lot of video review. Oh my God, this thing is enormous. Holy moly. Where do I even have room for some? Oh my God, I can put it outside. I mean, sure, why not, right? We're looking for interactive exhibits. I didn't realize how much outdoor space I had here. I can just put it in this field. Zero to 50 knots in 4 shakes of a fetlock. All right. Oh, it needs to be decorated as well? I mean, you know what? That's valid. Wants any marine life decoration. Okay, give me a second here. Marine life. Let's give it some shark. Nope. Jeez. All right. That's too far to do anything of use. Can't hang these lights from anywhere. I mean, I guess it's time for more pillars. I had those before. I guess what I could do is I could change up the road pattern, right? Oh, can I not? I don't have access to these tiles. Neat. Okay, well, that's a start. So that's got us up to 58, right? And now I need to max out the decoration buzz. Sure. EZ enough. There you go. Got some stuff underneath. Some coral. I think actually this would just look better with trees, right? Like trees also have a like sort of an aquatic theme to them, you know? These rocks are so boring, though. What's up, Ultraviolet? How you doing? The school thanks me. They had a good time, but not enough to give us a bonus. Devastating. All right, so the only downside here is this is not aligned to the grid now. Right? It would need to be over 1. Which I think has to happen. Right? Like that has to be lined up with it. Otherwise, what am I even doing? Jezebel has leveled up. Just got home from a Costco date with my mom and my grandma. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. All right, did I get any new predator fish over here? I hope so. Would I work best as a Deadpool or a Wolverine? I'd definitely be more of a Wolverine than a Deadpool. I think most of you would agree with that. All right, where's my basic fish? It's right there. Let's get you inside, and then I can actually go and I could study this fish. It's beautiful. The seahorse race. All right, I just need to like nonstop be sending people out on expeditions here, trying to level up my folks. I think this is still the go-to. Look, Canada has a whole superhero team, not just Wolverine, former member, and Deadpool. Alpha Flight was cool. Were they? Sea head. I just get a random head. Sure. I thought Alpha Flight was a desert bus shift. Marvel named an entire superhero team after them. It's possible. It certainly is possible. Likely the only plausible explanation. Yo, everybody loves these fish. Can we just take a second to appreciate that? Dang. Wow, good egg increases the happiness of nearby colleagues. I like this a lot. I'm going to send them directly into training, and they're going to become a new tour guide. And then what we're going to do is we're going to look at job assignments. You're just a tour guide. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. All right. Pay review for everybody. Oh, I was a little bit on the low side. Another Alpha Flight character was Sasquatch, the Canadian Bruce Banner. Not the Bruce Banner. Don't you mean the Hulk? Because Bruce Banner is the Bruce Banner. I mean, maybe I'm being pedantic at that point. All right, we got to level up. Good stuff. Rewards. I'm so close. All right, I just need to send Avi on one more thing and then get them into training, and then we're cooking. Oh, we got a very good turt. Great quality. It's too bad. Send inventory. Get in the science tank. Jeez. The representative of the Department of Culture has arrived. Exciting. All right, one more adventure. They're level 6 now. Theatrical, no trait, no trait. Kind of want to level somebody else up, but nobody else has Fish Whisper, which is a very important trait to have here. All right, before we wait for this to get sent off, or as we do that, segue, let's take a quick bio break. We've been going for just under 5 hours. So have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids, and then when we come back, we'll keep going with this. I'll see you in just a sec. Yes, indeed, Chair. Fascinating insight. Yeah. Yeah, good. Good. My aquarium empire continues to grow. All right, I think our next big goal has got to be a second air thingy, which I believe costs 100 grand. I think once we get to that question mark, where is it? Yeah, there you go. Helipad, an expedition waiting to happen. So it looks like you can have 2 of them if I have enough money. Oh, wow, you can unlock a 3rd at level 25? Well. All right, let's speed this game up a little. I think we're kind of chilling. Oh, you do get money. Oh, you get money when you disassemble it too. That's cool. What's happening here? Absolutely nothing. Wait, was that a bathroom queue as well? Might be time for a second set of toilets, actually, which is unfortunately going to cost us money. But you know, that's okay. We'll put a little toilet in right next to the cafe. And we'll put the door here. Put the door there. Hand dryer, garbage in the corner. All right, so now we've got our sneaky little cafe. I actually, do I want to rotate this? I think I do. I think I want to rotate it this way. And then the two queues will bump into each other, which is going to be hilarious. And then I need a water fountain. Avi's level 5. Actually, I do need to train Avi. So the two things that we need for the expedition here, let's open this first. When do we move on to the next museum? I don't know for this one. Another museum. So specifically, like, I don't know what the criteria is for this one. I was kind of hoping to get this done. Like, I think we're kind of at a free point, a free play point in the adventure where it's kind of whenever we want it to be. All right, the shark tank. Setup expedition requires both a pilot and the, okay, a pilot as well as the good looker or whatever it's called. So let's get Avi trained on both of these things. Open training. Avi. Can I get both at the same time? No. Wait. Oh, they're already training. Okay, never mind. So then in the meantime, let's just keep going for predators here. Yeah, I think as far as the game is concerned with the museum map, I think I've played, wait. Momentous occasion. There's another 1-star museum in your portfolio. Very impressive. You'll have the Department of Culture's attention now. Unfortunately, your success is likely to attract more criminals. Okay. No matter. Take what you've learned and keep going. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 museums that I've all made 1-star. This one, and this one is the only one I have that's not 2-star. This is the haunted one. And then it looks like the next thing I want to do if I want to go up to a curator class is I need to try one of these 2 like challenger maps. But I'm also just really happy making an aquarium right now. If that makes sense. I just like my fish tanks. All right, they've given us some kind of weird egg. I'll put it in its usual spot, which is right here. Good. Right, I was gonna put a, I don't want to put a water fountain there actually. Normally I would put a water fountain there, but I want them to have to buy coffee instead. I think that's fair. Shark? Or shark. Lionhead? Alright. Do I have any... That's epic. That's epic. That's epic. Nice. Okay. So you become scienced. What is this symbol? Walking to the Impressionist statue. Jam-packed, museum mush, and guest star. Used an interactive display. Oh, that's exciting. Back from dinner, how are the fish biting? Oh my god, it's going incredible. Thank you for asking. Let's check out this exhibit while we're at it. Love being lost at sea. Wow, that cost me $10,000 to send somebody out. Okay, maybe if I want to save up enough money to go on a second expedition, maybe what I'm supposed to do is actually send fewer. That seems wrong. All right. Scholastic impression. All tours had high knowledge. Below average info stand knowledge. Interesting. What does that mean? Like, do I not have enough info stands? Beware when you go to Jaegerdine museums, they won't let you take your own water in and you can only get coffee here. Hey! That's a feature, all right? People pay an extra buck for that service. Speaking of which, how are people doing? Average toilet, I think, is getting better. Oh, I don't have enough decorations here? Really? Well, good news. I can put more fish prints underneath. There we go. Adults love it. Parents hate their kids being wired on coffee. We have baby chinos. All right, this is a new thing. This is new uncharted territory. Bonus XP. Did I unlock a new plot yet? No, because I still haven't made a tank for the sharks because I keep claiming they're not good enough. All right, let's get Avi in for the second batch of their training. They need to have the hat, the strolling surveillance. All right, as soon as that's done, then we could start trying to, treading waters. Have one training room with a decoration level of 5? There we go. If you don't know any better, you'd think that baby chinos were trousers. Have you not heard of the baby chino before? A lot of little kids, when they go to cafes with their parents, are very disappointed when they don't get to drink the thing that their parents are drinking. So what you do is you take a little splash of drip coffee, just enough to change the color, and you put it with like lightly warmed steam milk. That's all you got to do. Oh my God, that was $25,000. I'm burning money. How am I ever gonna get to 100 grand if I keep spending like this? Yeah, that's the baby chino. It's not like an official drink. It's basically just warm milk with a little splash of drip coffee so that the kids pretend they're drinking coffee. That the adults are like, please don't give my children caffeine. I beg of you. Oh, my wages are... Everyone's complaining again. Decaf, I assume? I mean, again, it's so little coffee, it doesn't matter. And no, not normally decaf, just whatever you have, right? Like, you're talking like half an ounce of drip coffee. It'll have probably the same amount or less caffeine than, like, chocolate. Assistant needed in the gift shop. Oh, God. Somebody will show up eventually. What's in the box? Experience. Wow. All right. I believe we can now go here. And as long as we always send Avi, we take out both of these bad things and we send Clive and we get the good thing. And now we should be able to, let's actually go. I want to try and get this done as quickly as possible. I want to get platinum tier shark. I don't want no bad shark. That makes sense. Wilbur fingers. No bad sharks. Yeah. What did you achieve? We got this box of experience. Mm-hmm. I think we're making money. What? Geez, as time goes by, their wage expectations just keep getting higher and higher. The museum has, at great expense, sent you to obtain new relics to bring back to the museum. So what have you brought us? Sweating. So the outdoor area in the back just can't get buildings? What do you mean, this? Monthly crime, everything's good. That's called inflation. Yes, but I'm charging the same amount for everything. Actually, if it's inflation, that means I can increase my prices. Supernatural books. Well, apparently nobody wanted to buy those. So let's drop the price down. The green area, we can build there. One of these I can't unlock yet because I haven't, wait, no, I have unlocked it. Never mind. I could buy it. I just don't have anything I want to put there. For now. I could do like a whole other like themed exhibit. Hello, fancy fish. Epic. All right, we're up to 100 grand. Let's send another exhibit here. Now, are they tired? Can I just keep sending them over and over? Will they get fatigued if we do this? I don't know. Like, why wouldn't I? Never mind. It's a Picasso fish. Isn't it pretty? It has 31 star rating. How odd. I know I have 100K right now, but it costs me money to do other things. I mean, maybe I could just send it off. You got to take money to make money. I know I said I needed 100K, but I kind of felt like I needed. There you go. See, I did have costs. I feel like I need slightly more than 100K, actually. I say that as I build it immediately anyways. The bungled bin is back. No, thank you. What's the Picasso? It's only worth 3 grand. Ugh. Let's turn it into science. I've become so picky that unless my fish are like actually perfect, I'm not even building them in an exhibit. Is that too picky? I could be upgrading these ones, by the way. There you go. We're now doubling. Ooh, another dilemma. This is exciting. Board games. Halfway to its destination, the expedition team realizes it's left its board games behind. Back to base or no games. You know what? back to base. Morale is high. That cost me $1,500 in 7 days. I don't know how I feel about that now that I clicked on that. I was very confident that that was the correct choice at the time. But now that I've actually done it, wait, can I move this? Oh my God, I can. Well, not when it's gone. I can make this another exhibit and I could do double stuff over here. Huh. That seemed bad. Well, you know, we can't put a price on morale. I mean, we can. Very clearly. So you can sometimes get your people like negative quirks that are very hard to get rid of. Now they can play Lost Cities on the way to their Lost Cities. Oh boy. Arclight is level 5 now. Congrats, Arclight. I like that they can either go solo or they can go with their kid. I love that, actually. All right, let's open this box. What's in the box? Are you finally a good fish? All right, I have an epic shark. Let's build this. So I'm gonna do one of these. Because now I kind of dig the symmetry. And then I'm gonna take this and cannot put that outside. Great, just what we wanted to do. Literally what we wanted to do. And then I'm gonna move this back to where it was, which was here. All right, a little bit of a decoration here. Oh, I moved the whole thing to my inventory. That's fine. I just want to center it on that. Nice. Okay. So now in this area, I want to make another great big aquarium. And it's been a while since we've made one. I'm too broke to make an aquarium. Right. Of course. The staff area floors can have their own floor color as a treat. I thought about that just for this hallway. I'll take a peek. What are you? Right, I remember you. All right, we're sending people off fairly frequently right now. How much is a new room gonna cost me? How much is a new aquarium gonna cost me? 20,000 enough? The history inspection. Representatives are arriving for your yearly inspection. Okay. So I want this to be for the shark. So the sharks are feeders. So I need a water filter and a fresh food feeder. Now, are they also toasty water enjoyers? Temperate. Big fish. Oh, I didn't even realize I got the rare big fish. Yo, look at it. I can only have 2 in this tank? Okay. Let's go get a second one. I sent off the wrong marine life person, which bothers me. I really need a second one is what it looks like. All right, open training menu. Let's get another fish whisperer. What's in the box? Right, so what I wanted to do here was immediately start working on this because I haven't leveled this one up. It's only got 1 out of 3 or whatever. Oh, this is getting really, really busy. That's okay. All right, let's go back to the shark area. There we go. Big, I don't want big. I try to make it cheaper. Nice. All right, we got some money. We got some more 25 prestige. Excellent. We're getting an average of 1 criminal per month who is always being caught. You'd think, in my opinion, if I were a criminal, I think at this point, I would have stopped. I personally would have stopped trying to rob this particular this particular museum, because me and my peers kept getting arrested for it. But I guess there's no accounting for good taste, right? Maybe it's the same personal. Oh man. Maybe they all think they're more competent than the last one. I do love the idea of like a massive ego crime ring, right? Where they all show up and they're like, everyone else is an idiot. I'll show them. What's up, Rock Pusher? Thank you for the 89, by the way. Their peers all had hubris. They're better. I respect that. How's it going, Rock Pusher? 89 months is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the long continued support. Been here since day 1. You got that first badge. Badge? What? Why'd I say it that way? Surge suddenly from the south. Is that how the South pronounce that stuff? Hey, I've got a new idea here, y'all. Getting real Southern. I got a great idea here, y'all. Wait for me. Let's open this box first. Oh, another one of these fancy fish. I wanted a predator. All right, so go with me on this journey. We take this room, right? Pick up the whole thing. Then this room doesn't need to be this big. Oops. What else did I have in this room? Just a sofa. That's okay. This is actually just a completely fine room, right? Then what I want to do is I want to take this, scooch it back to here. It does get rid of the private bathroom, but maybe that's okay. Oh, I know how to fix this. I do this. What's up, Furiority? And then we do this. Then we add the private door to it, right? Where's the private door? It's here. Oh, do they all collide with each other? You ready for something kind of weird? We just extend this hallway so we can put a private door on it. And the goal here is, this is getting a little bit crowded, right? So what if we just made a bunch more room? This is the 17th time I've had to move this this dinosaur, but you know what? It's all in the name of optimizing, right? Creating a toilet atrium. That's just efficient plumbing is all that is, right? Because what you're doing there is you're just making it really easy for your contracting team to come in once and get all the job done. I need an info thing is what I need. Oh, hi, cutie. All right, very important question. If you were visiting this museum, would you want this bench back a little bit so you could stare at the aquarium? Or would you want it like pressed up against the glass so your back was to it? Like, I kind of like that you can sit and check out the exhibit. You like back a bit so you can stare at it. So maybe like here. Inside, you want to be one with the shark. All right. Well, I don't know if I can help you there. Okay, let's keep going for this predator here. Can the benches be centered with the aquarium? I mean, if I scoot them over, it feels like it's crowding this entrance a little bit. I do understand and respect that, Goomba. All right, how's everybody doing here? Coffee's looking good. The aquarium section is looking incredible. I don't mind this new exhibit. I mean, suddenly realized I just centered it in the room. I could have pressed it against the wall, you know? Maybe it's fine. This museum's looking so good. Thank you. Bungled bin. No. Block the entrance with the benches and make them clamber over it. I'm already making people exit through the gift shop. Do we need another one of those? What are you? Only exit through the gift shop? What about making them enter through the gift shop? Ooh, I like the way you think. If I put the tank against the wall, I could maybe fit another tank. Yeah? All right, let's do some more science here. Put that away. Again, just because I have a door here and a door here, I don't even know if I necessarily do gain room for another tank. I could put a small tank here. I mean, honestly, maybe what we do, they started this diagonal entrance for us. All right, let's... Oh, can I? Oh my goodness, is it on a half block? Well, is it possible to make non-square tanks? I don't believe so, no. Yeah, I can't snap this. I don't think I can go on the half block for this, right? This is extremely frustrating. So I think we go like this, right? Got a bunch of people inside the aquarium, and then I need to find a place to put my sponsored post again. My SpawnCon. Sponsored content. Nobody calls it that. I could put it here, just by the washrooms. You know what? Yeah, why not? And then it kind of covers up the entrance to the staff room as well. Oh, it already has maximum decoration too. These bathrooms brought to you by... All right, this needs to be emptied. It's a little awkward now. So I need another little info thing here. This poor little exhibit. Unlocked the primal frontier. Goodness, I've grabbed so many things here. All right, let's upgrade this. Not a fan of the info sign next to the bathroom door. Don't want to crowd the entrance there. So the issue is then it goes next to this door. I mean, I could scoot it over just a little bit. How about we put it like, how about we do like this? Just trying to get good flow, right? There we go. All right, this tank is a little bit bare right now. What do you mean bare? It's got shark inside. All right, please just give me a good shark. That's all I'm asking for. Yes! Come on, good shark. Come on. Come on. Yes! Pristine! Wants plant decorations. All right, let's decorate this now. So I know that they love bull. They love log. There we go. There we go. I feel like I need to actually rotate this exhibit now. Because it opens, well, maybe not. Maybe because you can see it through the glass. Do you think I should square off this exhibit so that it's flush with the aquarium and it uses that space? Or do you like that it's angled and faces out? It definitely looks like tech debt right now, right? You like how it faces currently? Okay. Pristine has 55. This one also has 55. Wow. Hates flake food dispenser. I like the angle because it matches the display angle, but you can make it slightly bigger to line up with the tank without removing the angle. Like fill the gap. If we fill the gap, then we get rid of this fence, which is maybe fine. I mean, let's take a look at it. Right? Like we could do that. Does that make it better? Need something in the corner now? See, that's why I didn't want to do that. Because I don't want to put something in the corner. I mean, I kind of like that people can just walk up and get an angle from there now too. You think it looked better before? It kind of looks more awkward now. Yeah. Let's undo it. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that little gap. I think this looks more deliberate, right? Because we've added an asymmetry to it. Speaking of asymmetry, mean, I guess if we really wanted this to be symmetrical, hold on, if we really wanted this to be symmetrical, maybe this is why everyone thinks it looks weird. Shouldn't it be like this? Oh no. Chat. What have I done? Not everything needs to be symmetrical. Hello, welcome to the channel. You must be new. This must be your first time. Have I made it better? Or have we unnecessarily made it even more complicated? I think I like it better. Perfect, thank you. A security inspection. Based on, oh God. Based on what? I mean, I suppose one of the things that I can make in here is like a video camera room, but I haven't had any issues with criminals, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Look at those finances, we're back over 100K. I should be constantly spamming expeditions at this point. The bungled bin has tried to buy their way back into my heart like 6 times in a row. The Department of Culture is pleased to inform you that our representatives will be visiting you to evaluate your security measures. The floor is off. I mean, the columns are symmetrical. They're equally spaced because they're on the grid, right? So all of this is designed to snap to grid. So those are perfect. Just actually perfect. You can put the security room in the other building. There is a maximum distance that a security room can be from the cameras. I don't know how it all works, but you know. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, I was getting things from the other one. Okay. Prehistory. So this is up to what the, hold on. This is a prehistory. I thought this was aquatic. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna be real with you, friends. I thought because it was fish shaped that would also be aquatic. Okay, I want more wetlandian artifacts. So let's figure out how to get more of those. This is just a place that we send people to get experience. The churning current is set to improve one's swimming ability, providing life experience and develop all sorts of other qualities. Okay, it's just bonus XP if I need to level people up. I guess what I need is a supernatural expert. POI hint, unique exhibits. POIs with this special marker contain a unique exhibit. Employ a supernatural expert qualified in level 5 supernatural. Okay. So. I mean, I guess let's try for that, right? Survey skills, bean-brained. Ooh, Spirit Whisperer, level 4. Boost Spirit Restoration proficiency, photographic memory. Impy, loyal and travel sick, okay. Or we've got Marble White, a dull slacker. Might have to be Isabel Runny Bottom. Gross. All right, I need a level 5. So what I need to do is I need to level them up. So can I take 2 people with me on this? No, literally just 1 person. How do I level them up? I guess I have to send them out on supernatural things over and over. Is there one up here? I don't really want to do... Treat curse. Unlock. Reward. Bonus XP. Send his staff with a curse in. Okay. I don't really want to come back with exhibits, so I guess what I can do is just send people out over and over and over. Ooh, pristine. I do like pristine exhibits. Who do we want to level up? This person's cleaning the toilet right now. Will force. Will force what? I don't want anybody to be cursed. Hold on. Well, buckets. Well, whatever. There we go. If they get cursed, they get cursed, you know? I bet you Runny Bottom get bullied at school. Poor Runny Bottoms. A little curse is a treat. I mean, what's a little curse between friends? Am I right? All right, I need more tropical fish. I could also be upgrading these friends. Let's get another level 4 in here. Curses in this family-friendly channel? Don't tell anybody. The peasants work the fifth element. Everyone to flow into blood on your support. You're so poetic, Snurge. All right, we got a horse and some school kids. All right, the horse is going to go back into this corner where it's always been safe. Right, I wanted to... Ooh, level 5 janitor. I wanted to... make sure... Where do I put my weird security person in a chair? I guess I put it right here. What's in the box? Was that Sonic donating money? That was Sonic collecting money. So this game... 2 Point Museum is published by Sega. And so there's a bunch of... what's the word I'm looking for here? Sonic stuff that you can just get. A lot of Sonic tie-ins, yeah. So we've got, yeah, there's Sonic the Hedgehog. Avi is cosplaying as Sonic. And then we've got a Tails around here somewhere. I have no idea where they've gone. There they are. Huh? It's perfect. Which way was I facing? This is my normal perspective. So, yeah, you can customize the outfits of all your people. Whoa, not enough camera security. Minus 25% to my rating. And they build me? Woeful. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Really trying to get them to level 5 here. What did the curses do? It just makes your people sad and bad at what they're trying to do until you deal with it. Does low security? Well, again, I don't have low security. I don't have a camera room. I'm really curious to see if this is actually close enough to work on the opposite side. Like, I have everything else I need. All right, let's build some cameras in. So the issue here is if I'm too far away, like what's the maximum range here? That's gray. So yeah, I can't get coverage on half of this. So here's my new plan. Here's my new plan. I didn't care until they tried to humiliate me. So now I need to change this entranceway. So let's do, I guess, 2 entrances. We've got one here and one here. Do we hate that? Now that's symmetrical. I don't mind. I hate that. I hate that. Does anyone else hate that as much as I hate that? This doesn't have to be a door. Like, this could just be open. We could do a little bit of this. Just to, like, control the flow of people. And make it look like this is the ticket check area, right? And then we paint the floor like that. Oh, I had another color there. Hold on. There's a border color this whole time? There we go. Look at that. What do you think of that? You like the border? Yeah, I think that works. Now I just need a guard to get camera watch, arc light. And now I need to get some cameras up in here. Invalid room for security camera. Really? The gift shop doesn't need a camera? Everything there is a gift. You know what? That's fair. That's on me. All right, let's go back to the haunted. You know what? I don't care if they get injured. What I need them to get is experience. All right, I want to replace the tropical fish here. Gift shop totally doesn't need a camera, winky face. All right, let's go to job assignments. Let's go to security guards. And now, well, that's going to be pretty easy. Let's get you off of donation collection. You can definitely have criminal pursuit. Oh, but they had really good strolling. Oh, that's fine. Oh, look at that. My janitor got cursed. That's so exciting. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not exciting. Curse be gone. Remove curse. Shoplifters are less of a concern than the museum exhibits. You can make more merch, but you can't replace a one-of-a-kind artifact. I mean, that's valid. I do love the thought of somebody trying to like steal a fish though. Right? Like how good would that be? You want to see a fish heist movie now? Like the fish are planning a heist? I mean, isn't Finding Nemo... It's not a heist movie. What are those Great Escape movies, right? Yeah, Finding Nemo. Kind of a fish heist. But it's weirder because, I mean, oh my God, Free Willy? Yo, Free Willy's a fish heist? I could see it. Oh, is Runny Longbottom now level 5? Hold on. God, I've got so much stuff. Experts. Yeah. Runny Bottom. So now what we get to do is we get to go here. And this seems really cool. Right? I've got a unique reward for specifically... Oh, I could get cursed as well. Oh, they could get cursed. Cool. Don't necessarily want a curse be gone. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I wonder actually if I could make an item that makes it so I don't get cursed. The curse counter. There you have it. I think there might only be 2 possible sponsorships available because they just keep offering me the same sponsorship over and over and over. Surely that just simply counts how many curses you have. Wait a second. This object sucks. It's just a Geiger counter that shows how many cursed staff members I have. The cure for curses is abrupt termination. I mean, I like that. I mean, I also like that I can just send them on a special curse be gone vacation, but you know. Ooh, starfish. Big? It's fine, I guess. Hold on. How are you? Epic. How are you? Epic. All right, you're worth 25. You're worth 25. You're only worth 20. All right. Pardon me. Well. Oh, right. Hey, this is the new area. The SS Silver Bottom. Let's check it out. Now, Kevin did get cursed, which I'm very excited about. And, oh, it's a pirate. Interesting. I don't know if I'm excited about that. Yar. Okay, let's get you to the Curse Be Gone. Was that an error in the camera room? I don't have a special person yet to work it because I only have one guard. Wide watch, increase radius of security coverage. That's kind of cool. All right, we got our first curse counter. I mean, I could make a second security guard. Never mind. I could hire another security guard. Peter. Morbid, clumsy, nope. Slacker, nope. Let's try and get a couple new people in here. All right, now we're cooking, by the way. What do we have down here? We need a marine life expert and a janitor for the underwater cave. The Wetlandian outskirts. Ooh. Lost in the sea caves. Welcome to our new exhibit on unquiet human souls. Don't tap on the glass. So, I mean, it's funny that you say that because literally, if we wanted to, we could make an exhibit that is an aquarium, but for ghosts. For those of you who missed the previous episode about this, and I don't know how I feel about that, right? If you're cooking at an aquatic museum, I hope it's fish fry. Oh no. Like, do we want that? Is that inhumane? I mean, I realize they're ghosts, so we don't have to worry about humane, right? They'd just be gainful employment. I could also level them up. I have a lot to learn about ghosts, apparently. You're pretty sure there's a Black Mirror episode about this? No, no, no. I mean, this is completely fine. There's no possible downside to adding ghosts here, right? It just fits with the sea theme. One clergyman ruins our entire exhibit. Oh, God. You can consume knolls to gain for... Everything here is fine. All right. Ooh. Another exhibit. I need... Ooh. Uh-oh. I would like to not die. Do I have any... I don't. They just die if I don't have a pilot. Wild to think about. Can I make one of my janitors into a pilot is the question. Yes. All right. For an entertainment attraction, aquarium for ghosts is not recommended. It dampens the spirits. I also like the idea if your house is haunted, don't hire an exorcist, just simply start charging them rent. Oh! All right. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. We're literally underwater. That's a great idea. No, or make a... I'm going to make a counter offer. Whoa, it got even better. If you've ever tried negotiating with a salesperson, you already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. It took 12 extra days, but I managed to make it higher quality. Stoked about that. Quality is the only thing I care about, chat. Maybe it's a sales shark? Yeah, the bigger question is, where did this salesperson come from? because I'm literally under the water. Sunken pirate ghost hiding in the bathroom. Okay. All right. I'm glad we got there. Okay. While we're doing this, I want to upgrade my tropical one still. How can you tell which pirate ghosts are salespeople and which are exhibits? I don't know. I'm assuming this is the lead up to a punchline. I don't know. How can you tell? All right, underwater cave, and we got a backpack. Oh. Disappointing. All right, let's send people back to this haunted area. We want a survival expert here. They're already gone. We want a binoculars expert here. Decreases toilet comfort. Gross. And we want to make sure they don't get cursed. By whether they'll sell you their booty? I don't know. I didn't really have an exit plan for that joke. I mean, come on. Come on. If you're going to set up the knock knock joke, at least have the payoff, right? Hey, what's up, Diabeto? Goodness. The God Sub. 65 months, tier 3. Thank you. Well, heck, that's like 5.5 fingers. And by fingers, I mean years. Happy to see everyone and hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much, friend. Means a lot. Means a lot. That's such a long 65. Holy moly. Hope you've been well. Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Right. You know what? I bet you this would be a great place for some concession stands. Let's get some. You know what? I have a new one here. The pulpitation machine contains no inartificial colors or flavors. Gives them less toilet comfort. Maybe not. Wait, they all decrease toilet comfort. Morsel men. Oh, increases entertainment. That seems way cooler than just a regular old boring one. I'm going to replace all of my food with morsel men. Where's other ones? There's, I mean, that's like, I guess that's a snack if you want to leave. Oh, well, one of these costs $7.50 and the other costs $5,000. So I think I understand why. I think I understand what's happening here. All right, that's fine. I want to get my entertainment maxed out. I want people to have so much fun. Even if it costs me a couple extra bucks. Now, did I have another one of these anywhere? There's the one there. Literally just the one. Oh, okay. Not a lot of chilling. Mostly just working, unfortunately. Hey, speaking of chilling and not working, what a great segue, Serge. I'm going on vacation next week. I don't know. I haven't told a lot of people that yet. I normally do my posts on Sundays, which is tomorrow. I'm going like IRL fishing with my dad. Fish gang. So I'm leaving on Tuesday. Come on, pristine. Come on. Average. Well, that's depressing. Happy vacay. Thank you. Hope you catch some pristine fishies. Is it idle fish game IRL? Could be. I don't think it's very idle though. All right, so we made it through here. Now we're heading down this way. Complete 2 marketing campaigns. What is a marketing campaign? In the marketing office. I've never had a marketing office. Interesting. Just try to keep your temper in check when you're going fishing. No need to go nuclear around family. Oh. Oh, Gunner. Oh no, they got sick. All right, how do I deal with a sickness? Ooh, All right, Captain Dredge. Pristine! There's no one like them. The head of the crew, 1 per room. Slows piece decay. Oh, wow. All right, I need to make a ghost quarter now. To deal with the sickness, you need the cure. Do I have a medic room? No. I think if I remember correctly, there was I think in Botania, in the flower area, Scorched Earth, Netherworld, Bone Belt. Oh, this is cool. Oh my God, I've actually unlocked a fantasy destination because of all the fish. Very cool. Look at this. Whoa, rewarded items. I just unlocked so many things. I unlocked an Aloha shirt. If I get enough pirate ghosts, can I have the whole crew of One Piece? I hope so. So I thought there was for botany stuff in the Bone Belt, I thought there was there you go, staff with an illness. Nice. I can send them somewhere. All right, so no Joy Division. I'm sorry, everybody. It turns out the answer was actually just to send them on vacation. All right, so a ghost room. How big does a ghost room have to be? A 3x2. That seems too small. Yoinks, Raggy. A ghost. All right, so what do we know about you? So their preference is the sunken decor. Sunken decor. And now old Captain Dredge over here is very unhappy. They want a salvaged wheel. I don't have a salvaged wheel. Salvaged chair. How do I unlock all of this? This is so bad. They're going to be really unhappy. So I need more enlightenment. Oh, well, this is bad. I need to consume more ghosts. Yeah. Hates sharing a room with average quality ghosts or lower. Dang, they bougie. All right, they're really unhappy about this so far. I need to get them some more immersion. So I guess at the very least, I need to get them like a bed. They probably want a bed. Even though it's industrial age. Hotel decor. Okay, the only bed I have is this one, so they probably want a bed. They probably want a bookshelf. And like a chair. Maybe a little table. Like a rug. And a lamp. They love lamp. Okay. So now let me take a look at this. So their immersion is terrible. And if they're not immersed, they're not peaceful. Okay, I need to return this homie because they're going to rebel, which is really bad. Really bad. I mean, I already checked sunken decor. I can't unlock any of those tabs. Don't you need more water? Again. So like chat, nothing up here is unlockable right now. So the only tab I have for sunken decor, everything is locked. Yeah. We covered that. We tried. Oh, trust me, we tried. So what we can do in the meantime is keep running this. Oh, you're goofing. Ah. Scholastic inspection. So what do I want to do about this room? You know what I could do in the meantime? I'm just going to pick up this whole room because it doesn't do anything. And we're just going to put it over here for now. Right? This could be where we test stuff. It felt a little cluttered anyways. We'd find a way to make it work, but you know. Oh, right. My one supernatural expert is currently on vacation. They are down with the sickness. Ooh, Right. Wasn't I training somebody to do this job? Wasn't I training a janitor to be a flight captain? I was! Heck yeah. Let's go, me. I wonder how the ghost room will affect the security review. What if the ghosts scare off the inspector? You know, I don't know. All right, the bungled bin, I'm just going to ignore. Apparently, that is the only other sponsorship available, and I don't want the garbage thing that just spews a mess everywhere, right? All right, this is my doctor is back after getting their seasickness cured. So they just get some experience, and now we can immediately turn them around and to collect me more ghost artifacts. Yeah, I need to take regular pirates. I need to take regular pirates and then grind them up into something else. You'll love to see it. The representatives for the Department of Culture is arriving for an inspection. Delightful. So later tonight, this is fun. I'm going to a friend's birthday, and my buddy is very busy, but is a long time, very passionate like DM. And for his birthday party, he's designed a small one-shot TTRPG experience where all I have to do is bring the dice. He's designed all the character sheets, absolutely everything. And so I just get to go over and just like big chill. Oh, here we go. Rewards money. Oh, famous spirits. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played a TTRPG since I was living in Alberta and I was playing D&D with my buddy. So this will be a good time. I used to play D&D, but my anxiety got the better of me. I just couldn't roll with it. I was gonna be so sympathetic with you for a second there until you know, in Canada, we've got a term for you. It's called being a hoser. So I'm excited. I'm also a little bit nervous because, like, while my friend said, while my buddy was like, don't worry about it, you know, I got everything handled. I do like to show up with some understanding of like the system. So maybe I'll try and spend a little bit of time tonight studying. All right, let's hire this person and let's immediately train them. Oh, wait. Right. This is going to be Tex. We figured there was only one person on the mod team edgy enough to be Shadow. And that's Tex. Tex is going to be joining the security team, the moderators, as a camera room operator. What kind of system is the one shot? Let me check my text messages. It's called Mystic Bastionland, an indie Arthurian TTRPG. Oh, that's fun. I read about someone doing something similar. They gave out handwritten character sheets, didn't say what system, just that it was sci-fi, and then a xenomorph came out of the vents and grabbed one of them. This is not a horror one, no. But boy, that would be an unpleasant surprise. I mean, maybe not too bad for a one-shot, right? You're like, hey, one of you is going to die, and you're going to play the rest of the session as the xenomorph hunting the players. You off to bed? Hey, good night, kids. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Hope you're having a great day. All right, Isabella is seasick again. Oh my God. Balladeer. Oh no, they entertain guests with their musical talents. Isn't that sweet? Get into the grinder. I need to learn more about pirate decorations first. And I got seasick, which means I have to go back to the bone belt. Of all the people to get sick, I really needed it to not be exactly my only supernatural or expert. Actually, speaking of which, could I hire another one? Slacker and dull. Nope. Travel sick and loyal. Okay, no. Let's get rid of this and this and this and this. I could use one more supernatural expert. I played a session, a one-shot like that, except we were English country gentlemen and ladies, and then the capsule from War of the Worlds landed in our backyard. Oh, that's kind of fun. All right. Mythic Bastionland sounds neat. Also, it says simple and decisive enough to pick up and play. I mean, that's the thing, right? The one thing that my friend asked me not to do was don't read through like their session description because it might give some spoilers for the campaign, but like otherwise hang out and have fun and just kind of do whatever. All right, so if I grab a person with survival, we stop getting sick. There we go. Let's make another 5 Curse Begons. I gotta say, like, we're at the point right now where our museum is basically just running itself. We are currency positive, right? Like, no criminals, nothing bad is happening. There we go. And I just get to kind of turbo focus on, I don't know, hunting down ghosts, which is kind of fun. Speaking of which, ooh, a level 4. Level 4 ghost hunter. I don't want them to be a tour guide. That's too bad. You know what? Let's be picky here, right? Let's try another 3. We got the money, we got the time. Why not? If we're trying to make the greatest aquatic / haunted museum ever, then why not be a little picky, right? Hello. Oh, pristine. Nice. Wait. All right, so this is 25 happiness. And how much happiness does this pristine one offer? It says 10, but that's got to be a lie. Now that it's in, it goes up to 30. Wants coral in the tank. Okay, so if I add a coral, let's see if it makes anyone else unhappy. A sea anemone. So the whole exhibit now. Nice. There we go. Gold star. Yep. And what did you get me? All right, more ghosts? That bothers me. Where'd this 1 extra experience come from? I almost feel like I need a second one of these rooms, eh? Did I end up hiring my second ghost? Right, I can't do ghost autopsies without having a second supernatural person. Just burning through money trying to hire the perfect ghost detective. All right, let's do 2 expeditions here. Because I still need gold star other friends, right? Send AnimeKitty out. You don't need a perfect ghost detective. You can settle for a happy medium. Okay, all right. That one actually got me. And I'm mad about it, okay? Trixie Darling. Sensitive. Hates when bad things happen. Are you all terrible? Family friendly. Photographic memory. Nice. Now we're talking. Get in here. Okay, antique clock. Nice. Okay. So, am I misunderstanding something? I don't feel like I am getting any higher up on specifically this. Because I'm not getting sunken decor. I feel like I'm getting more knowledge on it was originally 3 out of 22, so it is going up. You think I got 1 point from those 2 ghosts I put in there? Oh, it is supernatural. Okay. It is definitely supernatural. So I need 16 supernatural for one of these. Wow, I'm never going to be able to get these. Maybe, maybe if I can get to this other location as well? I don't know. It's tricky, right? It's a lot of ghost grinding. It is. Maybe it was assuming that by the time we came here, I'd have been working pretty hard on grinding up my other ghosts. I don't know. Because it does feel like a fairly major amount of ghost grinding, yeah. I don't know. All right, we've unlocked Silver Bottom Salvage. Open map. Oh, great. Okay. So now I can try this location as well. And then maybe something? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, that there's another expedition that just gives us more sunken decor. Because one of the things the captain really wanted was there's like a captain's steering wheel. Wait, people are coming here to look at this exhibit and there's nothing happening. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it too much. They can do whatever they want. All right, are you perfect? Epic, no. I think they're all epic, all of my predators. You're epic, you're epic, you're epic, you're epic. None of these is like a biggin. Send them out with inflatable traps that'll buoy your spirits. Oofa. Uh-huh. Okay, we've unlocked the Gothic column. Ooh, 2 of them. All right, yeah. This is why we hired a second person, so that we can go. Because they don't look like they need a minimum level, right? I need somebody who's a captain, so we don't die. We need somebody who's a supernatural expert. You know what? I'm going to train them in whatever that heart is, because I think that seems worth it. Happy thoughts. And then we'll keep going. Maybe they expect me to grind more of the Haunted Museum earlier. The progress does transfer. The map, yeah, one of the things that I like, this is all one continued playthrough. So when you look at the expeditions, for example, like the maps, the sections that you unlock all work. But I'm going to be honest, in the other museums that I played, I never really got to the point that I was using this a lot. This is the first time that I've done it. Basically, I don't want to say at all. I did it a couple times, but to this extent, right? Like a huge part of the playthrough today has just been trying to level this up, which is a very interesting mechanic, right? Oh, they're perfect. They clean other people's messes. Wow. It feels so bad to have to grind up the perfect ghost. But you know we're going to do it, right? You know we're going to do it. curse be gone. I'll put the starfish in for now. All right, now that they're done training, I should be able to send them into here. And then we have a pilot. And then we give them 1 curse be gone. And sure, there's a small chance of injury, but you know, who doesn't have a small chance of getting injured? Am I right? Oh, what is this, by the way? Some very cool, like Atlantean looking rune just on the outskirts. Expedition Dilemma. A giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessel, its tentacles tightening as it starts to drag the craft even deeper. I can boost away, I could fight off the squid, or I can sing it a sea shanty. I mean, obviously, we have to sing it a shanty. Ooh, high morale. Incredibly, the beast's rage diminishes as it's lulled into a state of sleepy irritation, allowing your team to pass by unscathed. Delightful. So the statue is complete, which is kind of interesting. This one isn't, and so I'm kind of hyper fixating on the ghost stuff right now. But we could maybe go, there's like other places that we could go if we wanted to find the mer people specifically. That is an option. Let's hear the Wellermans. I am going to be honest. I don't know how I could like recognize the song if I heard it, but I don't know the Wellermans well enough to just like sing it to you. Maybe if chat sang a few bars. Are you also pristine? Oh, you're only epic. Great. Whoa. Chance to cure staff injuries? Yo, these ghosts keep getting really good. Not good enough. Something about Billy of the Tea. Yeah. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? Thank you, Gunner. Pretty sure that is exactly what we were all thinking about. Do you still get DMCA'd if chat is singing? Oh, wow. I just realized I'm going broke from sending these expeditions over and over and over and over. All right, hold on. The VIP has nothing for us again. Devastating. Yeah, careful, chat. Don't sing it too good or else my channel will get shut down. Devastating, really. Oh, I sent both of my paranormal investigators out and now they're both gone. Well, well, well. Hey, somebody got injured. Great. Just what we always wanted. Another ghost. Bish Silverbottom. Oh my god, they're pristine. Slows peace decay for other spirits. Oh, man. Twiggy's cousin and security of the original Silverbottom expedition team, known for their pointy head. Used for security bashing and opening coconuts. Wow. So, I'm a little bit disappointed because I was hoping to get, like, you know, Not another ghost here. I was hoping to get like a secret something or other. All right, and I can't go any further down here because I have to complete marketing campaigns, which is something I haven't unlocked through the MSQ yet. All right, so I think we've reached, I don't want to say a dead end, but a roadblock for today. I think we've explored this as far as we can, right? Short of just like grinding more ghosts, but we have the opportunity now to maybe on the next stream, a plateau is a great way to maybe check out another museum, to check out sort of little challenges and stuff like that if we want to keep going with this playthrough. But I think this is an excellent place to call it here for today. So DM, I'm going to do that. And then let's do a little save and let's give it a little save and a quit. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was really fun. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support as well. Most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places you could have been, and you decided to hang out with me today, and that means a whole bunch. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to do something. I originally said maybe more 2 Point. It could be, I don't know. There's a lot of games I want to play right now. I'm going to consult with my inner self and see how I'm feeling in the morning. But good vibes either way. And yeah, thanks for being here. Oh my God. I'm like clicking around with things in the background. Such a terrible state of affairs, maybe. Reminder on Tuesday, I'll post an update about this in Discord. Reminder on Tuesday, I'm going to be taking a little vacay. So we got Sunday and Monday stream and then a little vacation. So make sure you don't miss anything those days. All right, where do I want to go now? In that whomst do I want to raid? Send some love over to Ash Lizzle. Magic the Gathering. Just as a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly. Ash Lizzle is great, but will occasionally say bad words like butts. So just, know that that's something you might encounter. But go make a new friend. I like her a lot. Hopefully you will too. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.